side. Her jellyfish floats, squishies glow, lights up her coat. Hey, bounce, bounce, eerie and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They giggle loud, they leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, eerie and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Sarah knows Squishy's by her side. Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, eerie and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way.
Hops around excitedly. Hello. How are you is underscore LAZoo.
Did you just take over my stream, buddy? I was about to say, good afternoon, guys, gals, and every.
How are you? M4 Calgon Forzai.
Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between, buddy. It's a rude booger.
Bills underscore 0
Oh,
just
my
redeemed.
goodness.
How are you and
Okay. Buddy, that was naughty. I was about to say, good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between, but he took over. So apparently he wants to be boss today. He saw Alexa do it yesterday, and now Buddy thinks he could do it. He did it poorly. So good afternoon, guys. Here I am, and guys, and gals, and everyone in between. So you see Miss Sirianity on the screen because I owe someone something and I keep forgetting to do it. So we're just going to do it online so I can get it done. And then she can finish Mr. Foxy over here. So all we need to do now is make a cupcake and then Laz can have this build. So I will finish it and then hopefully before she goes to bed here quickly, and then she can have her build. Then the next thing we're going to do is work on Disney. I've got so much planned today. We also have now, as I started on, I have, oh, you got your pirate outfit. I'm excited. Now on Tuesday, we're going to judge them. So Tuesday is pirate outfits, and I'll announce my new special build on Tuesday too. So excited. So excited. You guys are going to love it. Oh my God, are you guys going to love my next build? You're going to love it. But, and I will be fitting Laz's and Tweena's gazillion characters in there, and finishing Disneyland, and starting Naruto, and putting Marvels together, and maybe one day getting Titanic together, and, oh Lord. Can I clone myself? Do you think that's possible? I don't know. I should have gone into science. I all of a sudden that beat really got my eye. Carry You Home, featuring Ella Henderson, and it's by Alex Warren and Ella Henderson. I've never heard of them, but there's something about this beat that I really, my ADHD went, nah. Sorry, squirrel. Oh I like this song. Yes, she does. She loves me so much. I have a Mimi under my hand here, and I have a Annie in my lap. I kind of set this up a little bit. I moved myself over here more to the center because it is a love seat. I don't know why I think I have to sit on one side other than make dog room. Um, just a second, Cuppy. I remember reading it, but I don't remember what I said. Carry You Home. Carry You Home is the song. It's really good. I like it. It's got a driving beat to it. Okay, so we're gonna build a cupcake for her, and we're gonna do it with Miss Siri here today, which is exciting because I've got enough money on there for a cupcake, I'm sure. And then we've got Disney. They have a special build to start, but I'm also getting a headache. But I'm gonna keep going until Chad gets on. I got Chad a special game, and I want him to play it so bad. It's called, what is that game called now? Now I forgot what it's called, but it's just a story game, but it's funny. By the time he gets on, we don't need to worry about it. After I get some stuff done, we're also going to do some Minecraft. So I've got everything planned today. We'll just see what happens in what order. Who knows? If Chad's brother Todd gets on, I promised him that I'd play Minecraft with him. So if he gets on before Chad, then we will play Minecraft. So this is a spontaneous day today. I know, isn't it like having a picnic? I love that, the new song. And that's just for the core group. I know I left so many people out on the stream, but those are for our mod people. So those are for our mod people. Everyone in the song is a mod and a friend that I've known for 2 years and all that. In the future, I'd love to do a song where I just named everyone that I can think of that has participated nicely in our stream. I will do that. That would be like, call it like the name song. Oh, and be like, Squishy, do you want to play a game? Oh, that would be such a fun song. I'm going to sit and think on that one for a while. Oh, that would be really fun. Then everybody would get their name in the song. Oh, that's such a good idea. I have good ideas sometimes. Oh, this was to remind me. I put it in the merch to remind me because I don't like this merch. I mean, I like the mug. I don't like the design, so I've been working on it. One moment, please. This is actually really good merch. I'm not going to lie. I really like this thing. It keeps everything super cold and different from my other thing. You can see what the beverage is inside, which is kind of cool. But speaking of the merch, I'm working on it. I sat all morning working on it. I'm going to put a new, I did put in, oh, that reminds me. I put in a section in Discord for our songs, and I'm just going to put our songs in there. I'm going to build, if it gets dirty, it's cleanable. See, look, it's just it got printed professionally. I put it in the dishwasher. Yeah. So anyway, so we've got one section that is all songs, and I'll just add the extra songs in there, and we'll end up having an album of maybe like 10 songs. And then I'm going to add a new section today that's just for voting. And what it's going to be is I'm going to put a whole bunch of pictures. Is it dirty? There's no brown stains on here. What are we talking about? Anyway, I'm gonna have a voting section. I'm gonna give it 2, 3, 4 days to let you guys vote until I see a good number on there. And then what I'm gonna do is the ones with the most votes, I'm gonna decide, and I will make our merch off of that. And I might have 2 or 3 different designs of ones. I sat and did a whole bunch of series playing in the garden with squishies and bubbles today. It was glorious. I'll get that done. I will do, because that place, the fourth wall place I have linked is, it actually, things that you don't know about me. I worked with my grandfather's company for a long time, and what he did was sell things like pens, pencils, calendars, t-shirts, hats, mugs, everything. So he did kind of that kind of advertising, and I did all the artwork for him and had him set it up. And I eventually did selling with him because he couldn't go out and do it on his own anymore. And so I'd go out with him and spend a day with him and drive him places, and then he could walk in, do his selling, and go back. My grandpa actually was still doing sales calls until he was 79. And I mean, about a week before he died, he did a sales call. That's how much my grandpa loved doing sales calls. So I'd drive him there and do that. So I wanted to make sure that he could do what he wanted to do when he was dying. And I hate to talk about when he was dying, but when he was dying, his kidney started failing. He was such a salesman and loved doing it so much. He was hallucinating, and he's laying in bed hallucinating, and he's doing this. And I'm like, Papa, what are you doing? Papa, what are you doing? He's waving his arms. He told me he was writing orders. He was writing orders in the sky in his brain while he was dying. That's my grandpa. Amazing man. Loved him. I wish you guys could have met him. You would have loved him. Anyway, so I don't even know where that story started, and now it started. Okay, Grandpa, Papa. Because I used to do those things for him. I know exactly the best merchandise for the best prices to get on there. So if it comes to t-shirts and things like that, just trust me to know that I'm going to pick some higher quality merchandise. I will make sure that I'm going to try to keep the prices low on it, just because I am picking a little bit higher quality merchandise, but you don't want it to fall apart. And so I make sure that they're good. They're not going to shrink and all of that. The printing quality is excellent. That's why I had this done. It has been dishwasher safe a gazillion times. So I'll go through there. I'll do some basic stuff and all of that. And I'm getting this done because I'm getting bugged. So I will get this on and done hopefully this week. But I will get the pictures up later today. And if you guys want to vote for the first, I think we're going to do it for t-shirts. So this design will be for a t-shirt. Just, yes, actually, I won't hit Leah. I try never to hit Leah. But then it was also suggested, Shelly suggested I do some shirts with somehow that have the girls on them too, or the girls in Siri, like the girls are visiting Siri. That would be kind of fun too. So we'll see what we can get in the future. But for the first thing, let's start little. Yeah, booger or poop on a stick logo. Oh, that would be funny. How funny would it be to have a shirt that had all of the weird little sayings I say? That would be funny. I'm a weird girl. But we'll get all that together, and I'll get that put together. You are in no obligation whatsoever to buy it. I'm just being bugged by some people, so I need to get it done. So I'll get that done this week. So that's the project I'm working on. When I have Shelly tomorrow, Shelly's going to help me finish this area. So I've got lights to put across here. I have lights coming today that are little butterfly lights you guys are going to love across here. So I have butterfly lights above my head, and then we'll finish all this off, get all the wires tucked in. These are going to be outlined in lights. I've got that. It's going to be so pretty. So hopefully, may not get it done Monday. Hopefully Tuesday it'll be done. Shelly may be working on this while I stream on Monday. So we'll see. Hey, Edgar, welcome. Welcome. You know who I saw standing in front of me yesterday? Edgar made me think of guys, which made me think of Lo. I was AFK and I came back and Lo's just standing there in the AFK thing staring at me. It was funny. But I didn't get to talk to him. He was AFK too. So, boogery. Okay. Let's build a cupcake. Get this done so Laz can have her build so she can finish building Foxy. Remember, all she has to do in here is the scruffy shoulders, an arm connected to here, a scruffy shoulder, an arm, and one hand wrapped around here. But luckily,
how are you, baby_cakes?
Luckily, Foxy has a mechanical hand, so it doesn't have to, it's very mechanical, all straight parts. I think she can do it pretty easy. So that's all she's got to do, because everything else is tucked back there. You don't see it. So we just need 2 arms on here. Oh, and one little earpiece here I seem to have forgotten. So she can put that in too. So that's all we're testing her. She did all of this with Maxie's help, but she did all of this on her own. So, well, not all of it. I built the other stuff, but so I think she can do it. I believe in her. Okay, so let's build a cupcake. Cupcakes. Edit house. Siri, we haven't built like this, have we? Siri, oh, I forgot. Siri's favorite color on here is black. And so all my buttons are always black. And it's kind of weird. Usually I do blue, but somehow she ended up with black buttons. I'm guessing that's from my very original, when you first start the game. Remember how it used to act? I wonder if it still does it. Ooh, pirate outfits. Thank you, Illis. Just to remind you, everyone, on Tuesday, we'll be doing our pirate outfit thing. I will make sure that we do Tuesday. I think we will do a late stream just so our working friends like Illis can participate.
Hello, how are you? It's _Twiner.
So, what if we do 2? Oh. Let's do that, actually. Now, I hate judging on a day when we've got working friends that can't participate. We won't do that. But I'm thinking either in the evening for that, but then we have Laz and Tweena that can't participate. But what we could do is split in 2. Should I do on judging days? Should I do 2 times a day? Or we could have 2 separate presents. We could have 2 separate giveaways. Why couldn't we do 2 separate giveaways? I have enough butterflies. We do have only one of the other things, but I think what we'll do... Oh, I got it. We'll have 2 separate giveaways. On Tuesday, we'll have 2 separate streams like I used to do. We'll have a daytime stream, or I'll just do a really long stream. One of the 2. We won't give it all away. We'll just take all the information on Tuesday, and then we will actually give it to the person on Wednesday. That sounds like a good idea. That's a good one. And then on the unicorn part, we'll just, on the mermicorn, that one's just a spin, but we're going to add participation points to that. And we'll spin for it at the end of the day on Tuesday, and we'll give it all away then. We'll give it away to people probably either on Tuesday evening or Wednesday the next day. Hey, you get off my head. What in the world? That's my hair. And it's attached. She says, I feel the need to come over here and talk to the people. What are you going to say? What are you going to say? You going to say anything? She says no.
Baby _cakes just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
I know. Oh, Lord. I haven't calmed down yet today. Okay, feeding the beasts. God, I wish you guys could see the view. I've got to take a picture of Annie before I give her food. Her lip is stuck. And she's like, you little turd. Okay, so Annie is 9 years old. Annie knows what a camera does. When I pick up a camera, she does this and hides her head. But she put up her lip and it's tucked in and she's looking at me like, meh. Okay, Beastie Feedies for you. You want those? Maybe's been a little weird today. Did you eat something you shouldn't have? That's like asking if the sky is blue. Avatar. No, I didn't make that yet either. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Tweena, you just missed the long... I add Avatar to the list. I just made a long list of things that are not done, and it was a very long list. But I will. No, we want her to post it. We want to see when you're done. We want to see when you're done. I'll get it done. I will get it done. It's such a long list. We can do we've got Titanic in there. We've got Naruto. We've got Disney. We've got Marvel. We've got, what else? Oh, actually, and we have every build series ever done. Most of them, we don't have a way to get in the house easily. Remember, I used to do drop down all the time, and now they made it so we can't drop down easily anymore. Oh, Titanic is under control. Okay. So I need to put my nose to the grindstone. I need to be a good girl, and I need to quit screwing around. Okay. So if Chad gets on later, I will keep building, but we're also going to put Chad's game up there so I can watch it because it's a game. I can't remember the name of the stupid game. It's the Parable. The Stanley Parable, but they have a deluxe edition. It's an old game from 2013, but they update it now with new graphics and new everything. And it's a kind of game that it's a story, but it evolves through every single choice you make. And so if I were to watch it the way you play it, it will be, well, I want to do Marvel anyway though, because it's taking a big, it's taking a big space in my head, Illust. See, I feel like if I get it done and I give it to you, it'll be a big GV to a certain person, if you get my drift. Anyway. Well, you can say GV. Anyway, should we record all those builds and publish them because they haven't gone viral? I think that's a good idea too. Tweena? Who's shadow banned? Is there a shadow ban? Who's shadow banned? Who got shadow banned? Banned by what? What is a shadow ban? How did you get shadow banned, Tweena? And what is it? It doesn't sound good. On TikTok. Oh, it's the you're not really banned, but they're not going to promote your stuff kind of ban. Is that it? Oh. Oh, poopy. Well, that's stinky. Well, let's get my stuff going and then we'll redo yours. There's also the possibility, Tweena, in all honesty, it could be, I hate to say this, but it could be the location that you're posting from. Right now, because of where you live, they may be shadow banning you that way too, because they're trying to keep information from that area from leaking out kind of thing, I think, honestly. Dirty pool is what I think. Anyway, I have an idea, Tweena, that we're going to do this week. On Tuesday, I'm going to announce I am actually starting a new build this week. Okay. I'm glad then. I'm very glad. Okay, well, we'll work on it. I think if you have someone that's going viral linked to you, then it might pull you back out, and I can guarantee that my next build is going viral. Guaranteed. 100%. So we'll announce my new build on Tuesday, and it's a guaranteed going viral in the adopting community, Tweena. On Tuesday, I announce it. Tuesday is going to be such a fun day, guys. So I will be on early to get our early people. I will be on late to get our late people. I might even be on in the middle to get our middle people. We'll do all this stuff all through the day. Oh, hashtagging. See, I'm so bad at it. But this next build is going viral for sure. You all are going to die. Hey, you were washing the dishes, Cuppy? Hey, what a good girl. That's so nice of you. Man, somebody's got to wash the dishes. Juhi has not been here in weeks, and I bet they're piling up. So thank you very much. We'll tell her that you've been helping. Yes, I will be done with all I have to do, Laz, is I'm doing your cupcake. Everything else is on you, remember. So yeah, I'm about to build your cupcake right now, and it will be done. This build is 5 Nights at Freddy's. We did for a giveaway. So it's just basic characters. This is not one that I'd want to, I mean, it's a nice build and stuff, but it's not all me. only the characters are, and I'll give them another go too. So, okay, so let's build a cupcake. So, of course, we've built cupcakes before. We have done this. But what I always for the bottom is your trash can. Now, do we want it to be a straight cupcake? Yes. Sometimes I like it to be an inverted cupcake, but see, he's straight on the bottom if you look at our reference. So we've built cupcakes before. Let's make it just a little bit bigger just so we can see it. Now it's straight. This will be a piece of artwork on the bottom. We aren't going to have those ridges. And again, those are probably not ridges. Are you about to kick me in the head again? Lord. Okay, so he's kind of brown on the bottom. Okay. And then let's clone this. Clone. And let's get the lighter colors. So I'm just going to choose those two colors. Don't like it. Let's go back to this color and just make it a lighter version of that color. There we go. So do you see what the difference? Where are you going? And are you about to turn off my microphone? Turned off my mic. Oh, it's back. Why are you like this? Why? Just lay down now. Everything's good. Lay down. You got lay down spot there. You've taken up my elbow spot. Everything's good. You got it now? All the way lay down. Put your head down. Or stare at me. I don't care. Ooh, another one. Oh, this is Jelly Roll. I love Jelly Roll. Except for the tattoos on his face. I feel like that's a poor life decision. Okay, so for this cupcake looks like it's got a melty frosting over it. I mean, we have a melty thing that would look like that. We could, but we're not going to. But we could use 2 bean bags put together, and I think that would give that shape. The only thing is we'd have 2 giant E's, and nobody would see the cupcake. So that's not what we want to do for a close-up. So for this, then, neon orchid losing values. Oh. Well, on Tuesday, just so for those of you who are on the fence about participating or want to rethink about how much they want to participate, like really work on your pirate outfit, really work on it, because I can guarantee I was gifted 300 plus butterflies from the last event. So I have 300 plus butterflies from the last event. So I'm going to put them together because I have a lot of potions. So we're going to have megas being given away on Tuesday. Mega butterflies. Mega. Everything will be mega. There will be no neons, no anything. Everybody that participates will get some sort of mega on Tuesday. So make sure you think about your outfit, and if you kind of half butted it, make sure you make it even more butt. That sounds weird. Okay, so mushy mushroom. See if a mushroom will work. Like that mushy mushroom. Oh, make a pirate outfit to go with our new pirate theme for the summer. Make the best pirate outfit you can make, Tweena. I want to see so much pirate that pirate explodes. Make it a pirate. It can be pretty. It can be anything. Just no violence or gore, please. Okay, so what did I just say? Mushroom. I'm totally going to die. Oh, yeah, look, this shape right. Oh, wait. I think this one's fair. I almost got the other one, but I was thinking, I think this one's okay. Let's make it in the right color. This is actually pretty. Will you not lick my ear pads of my headset? Yuck. The things I put up with at this house. Okay, so it's kind of a hot pink, but not a obnoxiously hot pink. So it might be this. No, that's obnoxiously hot. Let's take that one down from there. Let me look at that again. It's actually a little bit more orange too. Out of the blues into the here's. Yeah, kind of like a raspberry. Yeah, that's a good color. I think that's even better. I love how Laz always Laz. I'm telling you, Laz could build everything that I'm building. No lie. Oh, that's what I'm doing. See, Buttons and me are not having a great time. Laz could build everything I'm building. No lie. She could build everything. Everything. She can do it. She always knows, but hers would look a little different from mine, but she could do it. Hey, is that Laz? No. Who's this? Hello. Chat in there. Chat in there could push the buttons. This is a bit scary. It is. That's not Laz. Who is this? Well, I can't see the name. How do I even do this? Lots of time and patience. Okay. Oh, hi, Alice. Oh, we can't look at your outfit yet. Oh, I guess we are. Ahoy, matey. Oh, nice thing on your shoulder. Clever, clever, clever. I love it. And for once, you don't have a Corbox leg right when you could.
Treat time.
Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Can't wait for more snacks and playtime.
Illis, you interrupted her, she says. Whoopsies. Sorry, guys.
_6 just redeemed Go Fish.
Okay. Oh, yep, it's ad time. Edgar fishes during ad times. I think we can leave that right there. And if we want some of the drippies, which we kind of, I feel like we kind of need. I thought she was going to say something else. Oh, she didn't say anything else. Nope, nothing else. Okay. Oh, wait. Do you want to play Spin the Wheel? You can appear. No, sorry. Aw, man, I'm being complimented by a scammer. Illust got me. Thanks, Illust. Thanks, Illust. She's already done. Now, when someone says, I've already done a trade in this server, that may be true. You might have watched her do a trade. But what you don't know is she's done that trade with a friend of her or has done it with another person. So she's on the server for a while. It makes it look like she's done it with other people. And so kids think, oh, if she's done it with other people, it must be real. So I think the thing that kids don't think about is often scammers have partners or they have second accounts or even third accounts. Like the ones where it says, the people who get on, they say, I will trade a shadow dragon for a mushroom plushie. And you go, what? And they say, it's the last thing I need. Somehow I missed it, but I'll trade a shadow dragon for a mushroom plushie. And then the next thing you know, the next thing you know, they take that, you see someone else in the background saying, selling a mushroom plushie for a Yeti, which they are not worth. And you go, oh, I've got a Yeti. I'm going to get a shadow dragon out of this? Sure. Here, have my Yeti. Give me that plushie. And then you go and you go to that trade, and suddenly that person doesn't want to trade. And what it is they've just now scammed you out of your Yeti because you thought you were going to get a shadow for a mushroom plushie. It doesn't work that way. In this game, if it seems too good to be true, it definitely is. You can trust. You can trust, you can trust the people that you see me talk to on here. Any of the adults I talk to that you hear names and songs, these people, you can trust those people. If it seems like it's too good to be true from them, they're doing it to be very nice to you. But they are the only people that I can vouch for. The only person I can vouch for is Illus Galaxy, Maxie, Candy, Cuppy, Juhi, uh, Tweena and Laz, to a point, girls. The only reason I say no is because I've had some people say some things, and that was a while ago, so it's good, and we're all taken care of, okay? But we do not scam kids here. We don't do that. So if any of them offer you anything, take it. They're just being nice. But if anybody else is playing games like that or doing anything like that, don't. And do let us know so we can hunt them down and do stuff like this and get them to stop. But just realize there is never anything that is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Sorry, I got stuck on. I went and looked at the cupcake, and then the squirrel took over and went, ooh, we're building cupcakes. Yep, that's what happened. So I'm trying to get this little mouthpiece in here. What I like about the cupcake here is his cute little mouth. He looks like he's got an ooh-woo mouth a little bit, doesn't he? Kind of like her cupcake. I'm digging it. Yeah, like a little bit of an ooh-woo mouth in the front. When I build, don't move your arm. I know. You know, have you seen me try to grab your arm a couple times already? Because I have been trying to grab your arm. I'm trained to look for those little flags. Although sometimes you'll see me sitting there and I'll be staring at the screen and it's the green one. I always have trouble finding the green flag. I don't know what it is, whether it's the wrong shade of green or whether it's made to be colorblind, but I have a hard time with the green one. Now, the only thing I don't like about this one is it splooks in my face because I'm below it. So I got distracted by music again. This is Sapphire by Ed Sheeran. Of course, I would get distracted by Ed Sheeran. Embarrassing. I like the gingers. I can't help it. The gingers are adorbs. Okay, I'm going to assume now in the front it looks like this. Let's assume that it's the same in the back just because if people walk around the back, and there will be people who walk around back. People have told me that some people have said that I would like grow a garden. Some people have said I would not like grow a garden. I'll try it. But if I try and get addicted to another game, what are you going to do, Candy? And it's going to be all your fault. You don't want me to get addicted to other games. Oops, that looks like for a minute looked like she had a butt. A butt. Ooh. Now he's a grow a garden. Nice. Lord Illust. We like it when Illust has time to be Illust. We miss Illust. But I kind of like my evenings to myself usually. I used to do a lot of evenings where I got to see everybody and I built and all of that. But now I kind of use my evenings to watch streamers, and the streamers I watch are not family friendly. And so I couldn't watch them and talk to you at the same time. So, oh, bug. That's okay, it worked. So, boo. But I do like to watch the streamers, and I could watch them offline, but I like watching them live too, because I like the same thing that you like to do, which is to participate and talk to me. I love participating and talking to streamers too. It's kind of fun getting to talk to someone who's doing something like this. I see the fun of it. Okay, before we put an eye in here, we're going to build our eyes separately, and I'm kind of regretting not doing it out there, because I keep grabbing the floor, but let's prove that I'm a pro. I have Candy Blossom, Gold Mango, and Banana. Dude, I'm going to eat you. That sounds so yummy. I just had, last week, Shelly, I said, took me and we got shaved ice. Oh, I probably told you this, but I'm telling you anyway because, oh my Lord. I hadn't had, now, it's not your mama's snow cone. It's not. Shaved ice is totally different. Snow cones have big chunks of ice in it, you know, like little pebbles. Shaved ice is like mushy ice, like snow. It's like snow. Shaved ice is like snow. And then, and if you haven't had snow before, and I'm talking to Juhi, who's not here, but if you've never experienced snow before, it's like taking your ice and putting it in an ice grater, and it gets really soft. So it's like snow. And then the best part is they took this banana and coconut stuff and put it on it, and then they covered it in cream. And it was like a banana coconut cream pie. And it was cold in my mouth. It was so good. The worst part, though, the saddest part was because of the medication I'm taking for my stomach, I was burping that stuff all night. I tasted it the next day. So I have had enough of shaved ice for a while because, yeah. The medication I'm taking is really weird, by the way. I just want to share this just because it made me think of it. Because I realize you're probably going, well, I don't know why she'd be wooden bowl. Oh, it's a wood bowl. Poor grammar. Poor grammar. Sorry, it's a wooden bowl. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, it slows down my stomach. The way these medications, like you hear about Ozempic and stuff. Now, I didn't make that a true black. I'm making it a warm black on purpose because if you look, it's got the pink reflection here, but it's a scratched up black. See the scratches on the eyes? We can't really do the scratches, but we can make it look worn. And we do that by making it not truly black. So let's flip this over. Oh, first we got it. Oh, Lord. This eyeball is going to be a challenge because of where I've chosen to build. Everybody's in here having a pizza party. Yeah, lads, we do want to see this when this is done. I want to see pictures in the picture frames. And right now, you can buy more posters. Remember, we can get new posters. If you haven't seen that, we get new posters every day or every week or whatever in that thing. So right now, there's a brand new poster you can buy for 4,000 of the little thingies. So they are giving us decorating items too, which is really kind of cool. Oh, hey, wait. Before I get all into the eyeball, should we go squirrel and go see what our free item is? I wasn't playing Adopt Me yesterday or the other day when I opened this. But now we can. Let's go claim our free item in the game and see what it is. Because it says it's Starry Bunny Ears. And I don't know if this is for the pet or if it's for me. And I'm hoping it's for the pets because that would be cool. Okay, let's go see what this is. And then we'll come right back. So for this, we have to go over to the grocery store. So let's go into here, go in here, and we need to go to the supermarket. Oh, yeah, I'll show you the new posters, too. First, let's go over here. Oops, wrong way. That used to be when I had to go get, that's muscle memory right there. Remember when you used to have to carry water all the time? I have been to the water section a lot. Oh, hey, let's just put our house out here while we're building. Sorry, guys, I'm moving you. Woo! This is the nice part about getting to build on Siri. I don't have to build in the neighborhood. Okay, let's go show the posters then since we're over here. What was it? Oh, yeah, we need to go in there and get that code. But see, I'm going to show the posters because I'm me. Whee! No, I still haven't played it once. Okay, somewhere over here is, oh, you can't take your things in here. Where are the posters? It's hard to find anything in here, but I swear there are posters. Where? Okay, it's not here. Not in the band. It's over here. It's some easels that are set up. Okay, can someone point me to where the easels are? Because, dude, I hate this. This section, this whole thing messes with my ADHD bad. There they are. So you can buy, here's your first one. Buy a Kelp Raider poster. I'm going to buy one. There. Look. So see, we get items. So that I assume that we're going to get 4 new posters. Isn't that cool? I like that one. So, and the thing is, you have to buy it for money, and I bet it doesn't clone. So if you're a person like me who likes to put posters in little holes and who likes to put posters in things on the walls or in other things, then you're going to have to do some grinding. I'm going to have to do some grinding. I'm fully expecting to, at $4,000 a poster, I will probably spend at least $40,000 on it. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's furniture. So yes, this is kind of cool. So we're going to get exclusive furniture in here. I'm wondering, and this looks like, well, I'm guessing this is the stickers. Doesn't that look like a sticker presentation? A little bit. But it could be furniture too. Oh, it's right here with the furniture. What if it's a furniture box? Oh my Lord. That would be cool. I want to encourage them for this. Okay, anyway, but I love the new poster. Anyway, let's go back. So we're going to go over here to here, and we're going to go see what our code number thingy is, because I want to know what bunny ears I got. And then we'll go back to building. I swear we will get that cupcake done in a minute. My goal today is to get the cupcake done. And then I think we are just going to keep building on. We just got to keep trudging away on Disney. I saw, and they got rid of my favorite things. Did you see that? That's yesterday. Did you see me? Remember yesterday when I kept going into winter and I'm like, it's got to be in here. It's called a candy tower. Remember? I kept saying it's got to be a candy tower. It's candy, I kept saying. And that they had the banners. Remember the banners that had the snowballs at the bottom? Those aren't in there anymore. So yes, don't think I didn't notice, Uplift. I thought it was going nuts. Yeah, the candy wall, the candy tower, candy lamp, arch, cherries, and presents. All of those are, I can't find them. Yesterday, I spent like 5 minutes in game while we were online because I was looking for the arch because I made the, Maxie, are you still in here, by the way? Later, I'll show you. I finished I finished a lot of the carousel yesterday, too. I'll take my gifts. Thank you. Okay. Oh, no, not in here. I apologize for the squirreling. Okay, I asked you and I realized I wasn't on the right character, so I can't show you what we did yesterday, but I'll show you after a little bit when I go to Disney if you're still here. Okay, here, reading codes. Code. Nope, no, there we go. Do I have to do app? Really, people? Nope. See? Okay, redeeming. What? Oh, I'm so it is. Oh, it's for me. It's one of the UGC codes. Why did they give us a UGC one? Because technically then wouldn't I be able to get these ears anyway? Right? Okay. Interesting. Well, that makes it so I don't really want it. If anybody wants this code that is watching right now, you saw me type it in. The first person to say me, it's yours. But don't feel like you'll be left out because Maxie so graciously sent me 1,000,000 eggs and they will be coming later. Because she has no self-control. But I love her for it. So we'll have these. So if anybody wants some Lunar Bunny UGC ears, you can have them here. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to type it right here and here, and whoever redeems them first, it's yours. So let's do NBT. Oh, wait. Did I just make that small? Yes. NBT. Although I need to ask Maxie because she donated them. I think since she donated the other ones, if she wants the UGC items, they are hers. But if she doesn't want them, then we will just probably do this again and give them away for things like that. Okay. So first person to go to wherever they said that was the Roblox redeem thing and type that code in, you get a pair of starry bunny ears. So it's on their website at playadoptme.toys. I think is or where that is, or does it say where? Redeem at play.me.toys. Okay. Yeah, so if anybody wants their UGC bunny ears, play.me.toys, put in that code I typed in there, and it's yours. One person only. What's mine? Yours are, remember, you just ordered me a bunch of eggs. Every single one of those eggs will come with one of those UGC codes. So if you want them, they're yours. Otherwise, we'll just give them away because I don't care about UGC items. I thought it was going to be. Now, it would make more sense for me if they gave you pet items in the thing. Because honestly, technically, if the only game that I play is Adopt Me, I can get every single UGC item from the whole catalog is in there.
At break. Don't worry, friends. Buddy the bunny turtle will be back with more treats and snuggles soon.
He's a bunny turtle.
Carrot emoji.
Oh, he's a bunny turtle. I was trying to figure out what he was. Okay. Hi, Miriam. How are you doing, ma'am? Do you want kisses? I can't give you any of that because I medicine that one. Come here. Do you want cuddles? Beepses. Are you just being a butt today for a reason? Are you guarding Annie? No, she doesn't have any treats. She didn't want any. You seem okay. Her eyes seem fine, and she is not hot at all. I think maybe she's just being weird. The last 2 days with the fireworks, it's been pretty bad. At Play Adopt Me, you have to go to a website, Candy, to do that. At Play Adopt Me, playadopt.me/toys, I think is what it is. Okay, back to building this. And Candy, if you don't get them, don't worry. I will give you one of the ones that's coming. I will just give you one when they come. So don't worry about it. Don't feel like you're missing out. I'll get you one of your own. We got enough coming. Low-key, actually kind of like this station. It's music I haven't heard before, but I like it. There's no button. No button. Oh, for redeeming on the website? Let's go to the website. Play.me/toys. Okay. See this circle right here, Candy, in the thing where it just moved? It says redeem code. You're going to go there. So you're going to go to playadopt.me/toys. Oh, you got it? Okay. Galaxy's got it. You can have the next one, Candy, but for the future, when I give you your code in the future, and I'll give you a code next time, Candy, you're going to go to this website and click right here at redeem code. And then you can, oh, look at the ice cream stand. No! Quit shopping. But yeah, this is where you're going to redeem your code in the future. So I'll make sure you get a code next when they come. In fact, I think one's coming today. So yeah, we'll get you though. So no worries. Yeah, no, I've got one coming today, I think, and one coming 3 days later. Let's see. Are these straight? No, they're rocked. The eyelids are rocked a little bit back. So let's, yeah, I'm going to stay about there. I wonder if they're in the, actually, let's see if they're in here. That's funny. I didn't think about that. We could see what they are. If they're bunny ears, they go on your head. So what are they called? They're called starry bunny. There they are. That's the item right there. Why is the rest of me in biz? That's weird. But yeah, this is for the code. So, oh, the backs of them are kind of cute. Yeah, no, still not my thing, but no, I could see how they're definitely Galaxy's thing, though. Definitely Galaxy's thing. Galaxy's going to have some cute avatars. But yes, these are the ones that you can get for your other things. Yeah, no, they're not pink. The thing's pink, but yeah, they're not pink. But I don't know if every single one of them are the same thing every time, too. Oh, now I'm wearing them. Well, now you guys can see. I didn't mean to wear them, but here we go. Oh, let me close this too, just in case, because I keep the chat closed because you never know what people are going to send through chat. I've seen some really sketchy things get sent through, and I don't want that on my streams. So, but generally I keep it open so I can police the world. I'm a teacher, gotta police. Actually, you guys know I don't really read chat that much, but once in a while, if I'm in a mood and I feel like I've seen like people scamming, like today, I'll go anti-scam, and sometimes I will get on just for the sole purpose of finding scammers and stopping kids from getting taken advantage of. I have to be in a certain mood for that. It's the same mood that when I wake up, sometimes if I get a scam call, I'll play with them for a while before I let them know that they're a scammer. I get bored. Okay, so that looks like the right orientation of the eye, right? Nope, I don't think so. Sorry, and I know I closed it for you guys. It needs to get rocked back. Just this top piece, just a little bit more. Now, when you rock back, remember, you're going to have to push it back because its center of axis is different than the one from the eyeball. So whenever you rock things back like that, you're going to have to see how I had to push it back to meet the eyeball. That's better. Who are you? Louis Capaldi. I actually know his name, but I couldn't. Oh, wait. Here we go. Yay! They have new Squishmallow Bat Dragon. I saw the Bat Dragon. I almost got the Squishmallow Bat Dragon. It's adorable, but I had to get Squee instead because we have a Squee. But trust me, the next Squishmallow I get is the Bat Dragon. Because, dude, I may not love the Bat Dragons in game, but they're adorable Squishmallows. They've got the cutest little wings. They're adorable. Okay, I said I didn't understand the Squishmallow face. I might because they're so squishy. They're so squishy. If you've never squished one, I'm not selling them, and I don't think that people should buy them unless they really want one. But dude, these things, I want to get a big one and use it for a pillow. No lie. Like straight up want to use it as a pillow. Oh, I wonder if I could get a big one and use it for a pillow here. That would be so cool. This is the blue ringed octopus. And remember, my main alt Serenity also has a blue ringed octopus mega named Squee. And so we got the blue ringed octopus because she's cute. Alexa, play Electro Swing.
Playing Best of Electro Swing on Amazon Music.
Now we're going to have fun. Okay, let's dance. Now, Electro Swing, they take music from the 1940s and they mix it with electronic music, and it's amazing. It's like dance house music with a 40s flair. Oh, so amazing. It's got a good beat, and it'll keep me awake, and I'll be so happy. And I usually know a lot of the songs, so sorry. Alexa, turn up the volume 1, please. Thank you, sweetie. Although I called her sweetie yesterday because I didn't think about it. I am a sweetie. I can't help it. Years of messing with kids have left me calling kids sweetie. I can't help it. If I met Candy and Cuppy, anybody who's like 15, 16, 17 years or younger, I'm going to call you sweetie. I'm so sorry. But I called her sweetie yesterday. And remember, she's the advanced AI, Alexa Plus. And she interrupts me and says, excuse me, she thought I called her Siri. And she says, I'm not Siri. I was like, oh, dang. Squishies, please. Oh, you want my squishies? Okay, I can do that. Here's one. And here's another one. Squishies. Look, they even want your attention. Yeah. Let me make sure they're not on follow. Okay, they're not. Awesome. Okay, now. She's got a squee too. Oh, that's cool. I like Sweet. Isn't that a fun name? I kind of made it up because when I saw her, I actually did went Squee because I thought she was adorable. I loved last year that blue ring octopus was one of my favorite pets out of summer. It was a fun one. Or was it the Kraken was last year? Loved the Kraken too. The Kraken was fun. Oh yeah, I've got all my pets too. I've got my Kraken has a Kraken on its head. Yeah, Illis is quality controlling before I'm done. Okay, now the cupcake has a weird little eye. Whoops, I'm looking at my other character. A little bit bigger, but the outside is actually dark. So let me quit closing that for you though. That'd be nice. Okay. Now tomorrow, what's tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I know what we're doing Tuesday, but I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll work on that in the brain cell and I'll let you know later. I'm thinking, let's get Disney. I think we might wrap up Disney tomorrow. We got to do Chip and Dale still, and I'm low-key hoping Chad gets on a little bit later so we can get some Disney done. That would be nice. We want to do, okay, there we go. I want to do, why is that doing that? That's so weird. I don't know. Oh, that clone. See, when I cloned it, it moved. I hate that also. I cloned it. Did you see it move forward? These days, there are a lot of things that make it very hard to build. I do love building, though, so I'm still building. But, dudes, they need to get their... See it move my whole piece. Okay, let's pull this out and get the other piece right now. So annoying. So the cloning made both of them move. That's fun. That's a fun one. Now, it doesn't always do it, but it does do it enough that it's... Oh, and then I tried to move it on the wrong side of the screen. It does it enough that it's annoying. No. If I push that button one more time today on accident, I may get cranky. Let's try... I don't like how it's not putting stuff on the bottom and top. Let's see if we can fix that by just cloning it. And let's try spinning it to this side presentation and see if that works. Oh, it may not, though. Nope, it's not. Okay, let's get rid of this. The right button. Let's just leave it like that for now. Okay. This is Francis. No, High Step Society. Oh, I think I know them. Like her voice. Okay, how big is this? Oh, I think that's about right. Actually, too. Oh, dude. See, the edge is actually kind of funky around the edge. Ooh, I don't like the. We're seeing. Oh, Lord. I hate this floor. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, and then we're going to clone it again. Now, it does actually have a rough edge around it, which I didn't realize. Why is everything like this? There. I'm going to clone it again. And let's see. See, in the move, it got out of center, I think. Not in the move, in the cloning before. So let's just give it another piece on the other side. There we go. Now, poopily enough, this eyeball is poking through here. Let's try just, can I move it? There you go. Cutie. I think that's going to give the rough eyeball look. That rough eye is a scary looking thing, and I want to have it. Because when you look at that eye right there, that's the scary part of the whole cupcake. Other than the buck teeth, because a cupcake shouldn't have teeth. Okay, let's try to put this in here now. This could be rough, but let's try. It's going to be rough to do, especially when I have... Why did you staring at me? Did I say something I should have known about? What did I say? Hi. Can I help you? I don't know what's going on and I'm scared. It's like the birds, but with dogs. Okay, let's see if we get... Well, we can shrink this down. What did you pull down this time? Oh, you tried to pull my whole thing down. Don't walk on cords, dingleback. Ooh. Your octopus is sick, Miss Candy. Oh my goodness, Edgar is an Oompa Loompa. That was terrifying, Edgar. Dude. Especially since it was the Oompa Loompas from the 70s and they were scary. Why is everybody Oompa Looping? Is someone making a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory house I don't know about? One day, I will make that house. One day I will. But I need to take a little bit of a break still from it because I made 7 Days to Die, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and it was a long build. It took me a very long time. I just nailed it and everything. And so I feel a little bit like... but I think I'll get it. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, we need to grab the... Well, let's clone this first. I will show it to you sometime. I've got it. The problem is they did a new version of the game. So in order for me to show it to people, I actually have to update it. And that involves me building in 7 days again. And oh, those are too small. No, they're not. They're just not in the right place. Like, okay, that eye is correct. The other eye is not. Wait, nope. I feel like it's gonna be down here. Yeah, no, it wasn't on Adopt Me. I'm gonna do Charlie and Chocolate Factory sometime. That'll be my next giant Andrea build. That one will be only for me. Because what I am gonna do is exactly what I did in the other one. I'm going to do a mashup of the two Charlie and the Chocolate Factories. Mine from when I was a kid, and your guys is from with the cutest Charlie on earth, Mr. Johnny Depp. But yeah, I'm gonna do both of them. So I want a little bit of both. What I did on the other one is I built the new chocolate factory because it's a lot better looking. I built the whole new chocolate factory, but I put Gene Wilder's my original Charlie Chocolate Factory. I put his house out front of it, and then I kind of all the scenes were in there. It was beautiful. I did such a good job. And since it's a zombie apocalypse in there, I had his chocolate bars being the source of the zombie apocalypse. And so the zombies were getting ground into the chocolate. It was gross, but amazing. My humor carries through in everything I do. And I do have a little bit of a dark sense of humor. I always have. My mom gave my sister and I the same sense of humor. We're just not normal. Okay, I think I got an extra ball in that, but that's okay. Sphere. I got an extra sphere in that, but that's okay. Yes, oh, I actually got 2 extra ones. Lads, we're getting close to your turn to finish this. I'm excited. Well, not this, but you know what I mean. Ooh, I pulled. Oh, we must have had a bug happen. I do that. You know, I don't like when you do that. I don't like when you do that. There we go. Gotta give him some tea. But before I even get there, can anybody guess what piece I'm going to use for the teeth? I know Laz knows what it is. Let's see. Let's go. If you say it in your mind before I get there. Now I say this and then I say the name of it so that way you know what to look up when you type up in the top. Because some of these stray pieces, I don't even know what sections they are. I just have them in my head. So this one, of course, is a chopping board, and it is a chop. It is a chop. It is not a cutting board like a lot of people call. Yep, Laz knew it. Of course, Laz knows what it is. But I think it's in decoration. I don't know where it is, especially now. I have no idea where it is now. I don't like it when you do that. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. I really don't like it when you do that. I really don't like it. I really don't like it when you do that. I really don't like it. Oh, it's so cool. One of my favorite streamers, he's a guy from Dubai, and he plays Grand Theft Auto. And weirdly enough, how this can happen in Grand Theft Auto, it's fairly family friendly. He doesn't curse himself when he's in the game, and the people around him don't curse that much. Now, there are some cursing, and so I would never recommend it on this channel. But I was watching him this morning, and he was playing, and man, I just really enjoy watching him in the mornings. But I got distracted. I'll remember what the rest of that story was in a minute. Okay, so his teeth are really close together. Oh, he was playing this music. He was playing Electro Swing, and I've never heard anybody else play Electro Swing. It was so exciting. Kismet. How long are their teeth? Oh, very short, actually. Good. They're short, so they can't bite you that much. Okay, I feel like for some reason I made those teeth are glowing. Oh, I don't think I make. Did I make the eyeballs white or are those gray? Oh, they're gray. Yeah, they're gray. I don't know why I did that. I wasn't paying attention in this light because it's dark. I thought they were white. Oopsies. Oh, that looks better. There we go. Chopping boards are yummy. They're my favorite. Okay, let's try to shrink it down to hand size. Paradise. Do we have a candle on top? Oh, we do have a candle on top with yellow stripes. That we could build actually, and let's do it just cause. Whoop-de-doo, paradise. Whoop-de-doo, paradise. Whoop-de-doo, paradise. So it's bigger than that. Like here. We have a friend for you. I do like that someone walked in and told me my house was scary. It's exactly what I wanted. It's scary, but it's not that scary. What's really scary is the sound that's playing. If you don't have the sound playing, this house is not scary at all. But dude, the sound, we listened to it. We found it. It was loud. Doing the Uptown Showdown. Love this song. I might have just ruined my mic just a second. Oh, yeah. Nope. Have been doing the Uptown Lowdown. Let's do a cylinder. And another cylinder. Dude. I just had an idea. Not a building idea. I had an idea where I think I know what they're doing. What if that building stand next to it is furniture, like furniture boxes? What if it were furniture and when you opened it up, you could get that candle with that special effect as one of the things? Please. Please uplift. Prove to me that there's a Santa. I know there's a Santa, but still. That would be so awesome. Wouldn't that be cool? I really want that candle with that effect. That effect, I don't know how I'd use it, but I'm using it. I asked him, doing the Uptown Lowdown. It's the only part of the song I know. I know this tune though. The Uptown Lowdown. Okay, now let's get it's right around, in fact, I'll go show you. Let's go look and just to see, because I noticed the candle, but what I didn't notice was if there was any other things that looked like we might get them. Like I'd like that. But what I'm looking at is right down around here in the middle. Look at the effect on this candle right there. Oh, I don't want to tell you how I'd use it. I know how I'd use it. Oh my gosh, please, can we have this candle? This candle is so nice. And even look at the burning effect on it. Even looks like a real candle burning effect. Like, this is such a nice candle, and I want it. I want it so bad. Yeah, dude, I want that candle. That effect is, we don't have that effect. I want that effect. I can think of several things I'd use that effect for. That's the next thing. There's the band. See, there it is again. Oh, and it's got a melty effect on the sides too. Look. Just give us those things. That's all I ask. See, what if this were, that would be so amazing, wouldn't it? Do those things rotate, or did they really put this one in backwards? Oh, they really put that one in backwards. Oh, that's funny. I thought maybe they rotated in there, but they're not moving. No, they put that one in backwards. That's funny. That's okay, though. Actually, no. Those are right from the right view. So, no, yeah, no, they really put that one in backwards. That's okay. They were getting tired. They might have it on a mannequin. Yeah. I've got a lot of mannequins. But yeah, no, that's really cool. I really hope that's there. And I like these bubbles too. Those are nice poppy bubbles. Look at they pop. Do we have bubbles that pop? I guess we do. Interesting. I just spilled all over myself. Great. I'm awesome. Okay, but yeah, no, but look, there's even like these black waving flags. There's some things in here that I wouldn't mind. And the thing that I like about this is, what's this? Oh, this is the box that we'll buy probably. This is for whatever. This is like our, you think it's a sticker board? I thought it was too, but then I looked. Well, I guess you're probably right, dude. I want that. I want that. Yeah. Maybe this is all the furniture we're getting? Like 4 posters? I mean, I'm not complaining because it's better than no posters. But still. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I have an idea too. Okay, so let's go home. Yet another place where we have to walk out of. I like it though because it shows me that they're using they're using actually some pretty heavy architecture on this. That shows that's instanced areas, which is kind of cool. Okay, so she's got the cupcake. We're building a candle. The candle made me think of the special candle that I want. Oh, also, I want to see something else. Oh, yeah, my cookie jar. By the way, I also, in the donations from our lovely Miss Maxie, I have a ton of cookie jars. There's no need to have more than one cookie jar unless in your house, your own private house, because the cookies themselves don't save. But on my other account, I have a bunch of cookie jars. Annie, no. So if anybody didn't get a cookie jar, let me know. Because if you eat these, you become fast. Well, come up and quit yelling at me. Yeah. Woo! Look at this. 1 cookie and you're a speed demon. So if anybody did not get a cookie jar, let me know, and I have plenty to go around. I will happily give you 1. Yeah, it's so fast. Why are you screaming at me? I'm trying to do something. Oops. Covered my face in a blanket. Okay, Annie, now come. 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 You are just a troublemaker. You're being so much trouble. Come up here, Annie. Do you want to come up all the way up here with, want to lay with Mimi? Whenever I ask her if she wants to lay with Mimi, she always looks at me like, do you? Now, come on, Annie. Annie, come. There we go. Just lay on her. She won't care. Well, she might. Want to come lay here? No. Apparently, that answer is no. Okay, fine. Be a butt. We don't care. We don't like you when you're being boogery. Oh, who's saying that? Is this someone I know? Oh, that's someone I don't know who it is. Okay, so no, I don't want to go there. Okay, so let's do this. Sorry, my dogs distract me like squirrels. Let's take this here. We're gonna make this that yellow color. We're gonna have to make it darker because it's a little bit bright in here. Oh, it does. Did I really delete it? Wait, what? Did I delete it? Oh, that's okay. I got lots more. No, it's still there. Nope, it's still there. Did they fix it? Was it a problem that got deleted before? Store. Yep, nope, it's still in there. They must have fixed it. Good thing, because although I still have a bunch of them, that would make no sense. How would you be able to put it away? Now, I'm assuming on all of those things that you can't clone them. And I'm also assuming they're doing that so you can't, maybe so they can't, like, clone houses to, I think it's the way they're, do you think it's their way of stopping house cloning too? Because if you put those things in your house won't clone, and therefore the script won't be able to clone it, right? Is that the case? The same idea as putting the lore in there, the professional lore? I think this might be their way of combating the script, honestly. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Honestly, I think that might be the case. Because if you can't clone it, then it's not gonna, they aren't gonna be able to grab clone. Let me just say something. Did I say that out loud? Where did I type that at? Did I even type that? Oh my lord, I didn't even type that. He just admitted that. Okay. They stole it from Ukrainian gamer. Hey, there's something wrong with adult and gamer in the same sentence. I'm feeling targeted. Don't pity me. Oh. No, I don't report. This is why you get bullied. Who's snitching? Is someone snitching? Oh, did you come find me? Oh, no, I don't snitch. You can do what you want. Just don't be hurting any other people. Don't steal things, though. Who are we yelling at? Is someone yelling? I don't know what's going on. Am I involved? I'm guessing there's a whole conversation I'm missing behind this. Oh, okay. Okay. It's Illis. Never mind. Illis is in a fun mood today. I like it when he's having fun. I miss it when he's being naughty. Illis is it. He's being naughty in a nice way. That's my favorite. But why did we steal an account? We shouldn't steal accounts. That's not cool. Although I will admit that was 2 years ago. Like, remember my caregiver, Aubrey? She admitted that they used to go and scam people and say bad words and everything when she was younger. I think it's something kids do, thinking it's cute to be naughty. And they don't think about what they're doing because she's a very caring person. But she's Gen Z and she doesn't get that people on the internet are still people. It doesn't matter if they're on the internet or not. They're still people and they will still get their feelings hurt and they'll still, you know, it just because you don't know them personally doesn't mean that they're not people and that they aren't going to be affected by it, right? I'm a person. You guys, a lot of people knew me before I was even on here, and bad words and things like that hurt me just as much then as they do now. Because I'm still the same person and we are all the same people. So remember that there's always a person behind there on the computer and they can get their feelings really hurt, especially in a game that involves kids. Kids can get their feelings hurt super fast because there's a lot of misunderstandings. Because remember, kids, you guys, when you're a kid, you have a lot less experience with the English language, and reading text does not show you the emotional inflections in the people's voices. I get in trouble with Shelly all the time because I typed so directly that she thinks and I use exclamation points because I'm always a happy puppy, but she reads it as me being angry at her. And it's never me being, I would never send someone an angry text. That's like breaking up with someone over a text. You just don't do that. Okay. It generally boils my eyes. What did I just miss? It generally boils my eyes watching you talk. Interesting. I've never heard that. Siri, lock my house. I'm kind of, but I'm getting to read this part of it, Candy. I'll lock it. I gotta see what they're saying. I'm being entertained by it. She can't steal anything. So, but no, I am enjoying the conversation. So just realize that I'm not condoning anything they say. I'm actually kind of having fun with this conversation because I'm imagining all the things Illust is saying on the other side, and it's giving me lots of joy. Now remember, it's not the first time we've had scammers. Remember a long time ago, really, Western World. When I was doing my Western World, do you remember? I really honestly hope they do get their account closed. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be really funny because they admitted right on there that they stole it. Oh, I know, Illust. Ask for some details about how they stole it. So that way, when you report, they'll be able to see that. See if you can get some details out of them. They don't seem like they would. I think that would be funny. Okay, which one of these sparks? That one sparks. There we go. Some of our things don't, some of our candles don't look as nice as others. I always put double candles, actually. Sorry, my brain melted. I was too busy reading that. I get really interested. I put our candles together in here because I don't, that's why I'm so excited for that other candle. Please uplift. You already have it. Please give us that candle. Give us that other candle. Please give us that other candle. Then I can quit doing this. What we're about to do is a little bit of surgery. So I like the top of this candle. And I also like the top of this candle. So we're going to put these two candles together and have candleception. There we go. Now we've got a candle that sparks and burns. This one, though, I think I can, let's make this one super small. Doesn't affect the effect, remember? And we're going to put it right up in here. So it looks like it's part of this, but it's not part of the wax because we don't need it to be part of the wax. There we go. Right in there. And then that should fit in there. So stop. There you go. And I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs of Electra Swing. Better keep moving left behind. Okay, now we got to try and fit this in here. That candle's narrow. This candle is not. It's going to be a bit of a booger. It might be a smaller flame because of it. Now, I could have put stripes on this candle, but it's not a really great looking candle. This looks like old-fashioned weird candle. Okay, let's see if making it smaller if it fits in there. I missed the rest of the, oh, this is as small it goes. That candle is a booger. Okay, actually, let's see if we can push this one. We're going to try this again. Okay. Get really small. You fell asleep again. I'm gonna have to start talking in a pirate voice or something to keep you awake. Arr, Edgar. Today we'll be building this candle. Let's just have that stick up just a little bit. Nobody will know but me. Okay, just because I want this to be as big as a flame as possible with still fitting in that other thing. She blocked you. Well, I hope she gets canceled. Admitting that you've stolen an account is boogery. Oh, we had someone who came in here and admitted that they stole their account from a Ukrainian person 2 years ago. What they don't realize is that not only it's right here on, I mean, we've got video of it, but then they can also look that up. They admitted that they stole that account 2 years ago. So how could them not? So they're going to report them, I assume, and get that account taken back. That's only just rewards, because seriously. Okay, so Laz, you know what time it is. I'm pretty sure, Laz, it's time for you to get this house. And then you'll be well on the way to scaring people, and it'll be amazing. Oh, should I put a... And the owner was... Are they actually giving you details? They're not really standing there giving details about how they stole it, are they? They're... amazing. I love it. To him, so he stole it, or they stole it. Keep going. I'm enjoying this. Oh my Lord, people. So I hope they said a lot of good stuff that will get that account. How do they know he didn't want it? I love drama. This is better than the time that they came in and yelled at me and told me that the house wasn't mine. Crazy. I'm just waiting for Laz. When Laz gets here, we'll swap the houses and we'll swap the houses. But I'm just standing here reading what they say because, dude, fun. Anything else that needs to be added by me? No, I think that's looking... Girly gamer? Is there somebody that's a girly gamer? Oh. Oh, someone else is having fun with her now. Oh, wait, is that you? It's called Illust a Girl. So they personally knew the original owner and stole it from someone they knew? I like how their head is going in time to my music. Illust, I love it. Illust, you are so sneaky. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I just want to know. I don't think they fell for that one. Yeah, why wouldn't they have given it to him? That's weird. Yeah. Well, what happened, Edgar, is this person, we were sitting there and they were asking who I was and if I was a streamer or whatever, what was going on. and they. Oh, Candy, good question. They knew the password? I think this person's about 17 maybe or 18. But I still won't get mad because I'm using respectful language on my stolen account. Oh, they said, oh. Yeah, Candy, that's actually a very, very good question. How did they know the password to steal it? Is it stealing if they gave them the password? Maybe they were just gave it and they think that they just want to look like they're hardcore. Oh my lord, this is. I'm literally friends with this guy, but we stole it from him, they said. That's not cool. He got mad at me for a bit, but that's it. So they're friends. Well, everyone's going because y'all won't start arguing. This is insane. Ooh, my lights came and possibly the Adopt Me. Thank you so much. Oh, does that mean they're Ukrainian? They know them? Oh, Oliver. Hey, Oliver. Hey, is Oliver in here? No, Oliver's in here. Whoa, why are we spinning? I can't read that. Wait, tell me how I'm lying and then I'll leave the server. Oh, they left my thing. Okay. Darn. That was exciting. I'm guessing the immaturity of not knowing, maybe 15, maybe 14. I'm guessing about 12 you'd steal from a friend. And the attitude that we're getting thrown back at us here and the defensiveness says about 14, 15, I think. Not to say anything about the 14 and 15 years olds in here. I love you. But we all develop at a very regular and specific way. So I can usually tell how old people are or how emotionally old people are by how they type and what they say. Oh, is that Oliver wants to build? Let me say. Okay. Oh, he made a football pirate. Oh, we got a nice pirate. So if you guys talk to, oh yeah, well you're gonna come here, Laz. You can say hi to him. Um. What do I have in here to give Oliver today? Let's see. What do we feel like giving Oliver? I want to show you guys something, though. Look at this. I put them all on Siri today. I have 205 blue butterflies. I have 147 yellow butterflies. And then I only have 15 of these. So yeah, I'll be putting these together as megas today after stream. And then we're going to give those away for later. For trade now. This is gonna be giveaways tomorrow. So I'm gonna make them and we are going to give them away. Can you do a wheel for a free pet I'm donating? Sure. Can we give it away tomorrow, though, Miss Maxie? No. Can we give it away on Tuesday? We're having a great big Tuesday, and that'll be kind of fun. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to give away a lot of stuff on Tuesday. I bet that'll be awesome. So we'll have it on there, and we'll have separate giveaways and stuff. So Tuesday's the big day. We're going to split Tuesday in two. So I will do the major giveaways in the afternoon, but for our Kurdistan people in the morning, we'll look at their things and everything, and then they will give everything away for the next one. Oh yeah, for trade. Yes. Exiting house. Exiting. Look at my 62,000 coins. I got 150,000 overnight. That was nice. I also love that I put this as a pizza place. Because, dude, perfect, right? Amazing. So now, lads, we have to see what you've done when you finished. I want to see this amazing. Yeah, no, it's okay. This server's been laggy all day. What's that chain attached to? Just the tree. Okay. Weird. Alexa, stop, please. Sure. Oompa loompa doopity dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me. By the way, if you ever want to get really scared, watch the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and you'll understand why your grandmas and your moms are all weird. Because, dude, it has a chicken getting its head cut off in the tunnel. For real, watch it. If you don't think I'm telling you the truth, watch it. There's a chicken getting its head cut off when they go down the tunnel in on the boat. It's so crazy. Just so everybody knows, the Shadow Dragon is for a commission that I'm working on for the girls. So it involves 4,000 pieces of characters. So one Shadow Dragon for 4,000 pieces. So I owe Laz 4,000 pieces of characters. So, but we're just doing the swap now. There you go. Thank you. Awesome. Enjoy that. Okay, let's change houses. What should we put in here now? Am I building? What did I say I was doing after the cupcake? Disneyland. How much money do I have left? Should we build part of a Navi? Oh, wait. Don't we have part of Navi built somewhere? Where did I put the Navi? Do you think I put it in the studio? Maybe. Let's go see. It might be in here. I know I've got the panda in here. Okay, let's go see. I do have a Navi built in here. I was working on it. See, Trina? I do stuff I'm supposed to do. I just forget and then I stop. I knew I was building although I'm not really, I don't know how I feel about it. Well, I mean, this is the only way we can do the stripes on the legs and stuff, and it's okay. It looks like stripes. It's good. I know, squirrel. No, I think we should go to Disney. We'll just swap things. I'll finish this on my own because this one's going to take me a while. Because when I was building it, yeah. But yeah, can someone remind me that, well, Queen has been reminding me every time she sees me, but I still need to remember to finish this build, this part. So otherwise, this is looking good in here. And yeah, Naruto, we're coming for you. I want to redo his tail. I don't like his tail. This is here to remind me that this is how I want to do his tail. So it goes in and out, not up, down, up, down. See what I did the difference? Can you see what the difference would be? This will make it look a lot more smoother, but it will still do all the curves and everything. So we're going to use this piece as a piece to build. See, so you can take me there. So I'll be able to do this, and I can take each one of these and curve it. And I can do them in sections like this, or I could put it like this and then, but see, that's enough of a section like that. See, it looks curved. So we can make swirls and everything with it. That's going to make his tail look amazing. It'll look a lot better than that. I mean, that's not bad, but that's going to look good. Plus, I know what I'm doing with him, too. I mean, I'm happy with his face, especially since he's going to be ginormous. So I'll put the characters you will make for me on an empty house. If you would ever need to clone, please let me know. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, and depending on, if I build them here, I leave a copy in here, too. We're washing the floor. Oh, her face is horrible. But his face is perfect. I like him. He looks good. One of these days, I am going to do a Wreck-It Ralph build just because I built that wall and I love it. I love that I figured this thing out. I've used it on Illis build. I love that. That's so cool. So, yeah. This is where we figure things out. And then we've got the Candy Hug Panda. Oh, I like it that I get hugged by a panda. And it doesn't ever want to let you go. One day, I'm going to prove that I can build his face. Although it just fits so perfectly in there, I don't feel like I need to. But if I ever wanted to make him bigger, I couldn't. Or smaller. Okay. My eye's really buggy. Feeling weird. Okay. I don't know. I'm just all spazzing. Let's go to Disneyland. Oh, let's close this one. But I forgot how to get there. Second. Let's put Siri back so she can grab some coins while I'm gone. Yes. I'm buying 4 of those little ground suckers, and I'll probably get extra ones for you guys because I think they're cute. And they're the expensive pets, so people don't usually get those. So I will, just like I did for, remember I got that monkey. What is that monkey's name? What did I do just recently? I got that, the monkey that looks like he's Super Saiyan. I don't remember which one he was. Was he a monkey? Okay, in my head he's a monkey. I don't know where he is now. I have, so apparently we're doing an inventory scroll while I look for a monkey. Oh, I have 2 porcupines now. I love the porcupines. They're really cute. So I got the cage crow, and I did get an extra one of those. At some point, I might give those away. Use that one for trading because it's worth quite a bit. I do have a gazillion of the Mr. Whisker Pips. I don't know where he is. I don't even know what he's called. Oh, yeah. These are the ones that we're going to do. Oh, I didn't mean to take that away from you, Galaxy. Sorry. Oh, I don't. Wait, when I came in here, it took the pets away from you anyway. So this is the one. I like this. He's 79,000 though. So there won't be a lot of these on the server probably. Because I don't think people will really think they're all that cool. Now, I don't know what that other guy is. He's yellow and he looks like he's Super Saiyan. And he was from the last major event. And I cannot remember his name. But I bought 4 of them for trading. And I was just going to. Now it's all stuck in my head. I don't know. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, when I got in here, it did that. No, I don't know where the Super Saiyan thing is. I have no idea. Oh well. Still one of my favorite ones. put him out. See, I made him white. Isn't he pretty? Don't you guys like it? This is the pet they started where they made the pieces that glow like multicolored, like they have a dark and a light part to them. They didn't used to do that, and this is the first pet where that happened. And it makes it look so much better, doesn't it? Like, look, it's all changing colors, but that mane looks like it's a different color than everything else as it goes because see, it's blue and that's green. It does different changes, and I love it. So that was this is one of my favorites. Shablam. Okay, let's go back to the other place now. Come here, other Siri. We're going to go hang out in, well, I thought we were going to go hang out. Oh, Lord. Okay. Nope, that one goes down. This one goes down. Okay, did it? No! Why you sorry, Annie, I didn't mean to scare you. No, I don't know why. Am I in white on one of them? No. Maybe if I leave. Well, that shouldn't affect that. Sorry, I'm trying to put the right game in there, and I have no ability to do things at all on here. Wait. Darn it! Wrong one again! Damn it. Maybe if I just close out Siri for now. Bye, Siri. We'll just put Siri off server for a minute. And then it can only find one Roblox game. There we go. Force it to go to the one that I want it to go to. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm running around with a mermacorn. Isn't he cute? So this mermacorn will be given away on Tuesday. Oh, he's got a bubble effect on them. Oh, I didn't realize they had bubble effects in their hair. Did you guys know that? Oh, it poops bubbles. Oh, it's farting bubbles. Oh, you know, just to prove something, this thing's ugly. Let's go make it look prettier before we go give it away. I mean, if I'm going to have to run around with it, might as well make it look pretty. Then we'll go. Oops, I'm going, no, I'm going the right way. I've only been here for like 2 years. You'd think I'd know my way around. Oh, look at the minion dyed purple. Dude, it's adorable purple. Not gonna lie. I didn't know you could color those guys. But remember, if you don't like your minions, you know who to give them to. Coco Louie and I are starting a minion army. And so we are taking all the... Oh, there's another one of those candles. Coco Louie and I are taking all the donations of minions that you don't want because I'm making a minion house sometime. And I'm going to have like 1,000 minions in my house. No lie. And then I don't know what... I think he's making a real army. Maybe. I think his whole plan... They have a whole strategic war plan with minions, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I just want to build a house. He wants to take over the world. Why don't you get up here and be a good cuddler? Why don't you get... Look, here's a bed. You can make a bed in. Look, a nest. It's an Annie nest just for Annies. Look. Oh, look, Annie. There you go. Annie nest just for Annies. She says I'm 9 years old. You think I'm going to fall for that? Leah, don't be spicy. I move my legs. Okay, put this in. Oh, I love how they sit, too. They put their little things there. Okay, I'm not going to like this pet because I'm still mad. Okay, let's take it. What I usually do is I take a dark color like this so I can see what's going on. I'm going to have to... So there, and count. Whoops. There's 1. See it? The color change. So there's 1, 2. Oh, Lord. 3. Oh, we aren't even touching the back yet. The first 3 are for the hair. Oh, my Lord. It's one of these. It's one of these. 4 is for the bottom and the face. Okay. 5. The horn in 6. Oh, no, really? 7? 8? 9. There are 9 spots to die on this thing. I don't have a memory that can do that. Okay, what kind of, let's see. Well, we don't like the green hair. Let's start at the, we don't like green hair. I like green though, but what if I saw that girl, she did it with purple and I really liked the purple hair. Don't tell anyone. Okay, so one of these, squirt, squirt. Okay, so we got that. Let's make the next one a dark purple and the berries too. Well, do we want the berries darker too? Dark purple or white berries. Let's do white berries. I think they'd look like pearls then. We'll do white berries. Ooh, I like the white berries. That looks pretty. Okay, next after that, was it the bottom and the face? Was that the next part? Yes. Dude, I kind of like that color. I wish they had an invisible spray so we could skip a color. Wouldn't that be nice? Because that's going to get rid of that face, and I like that face. But we have to. So let's grab a... I don't think we want a peach. Let's do this off-white. Oh, there's Maxie. Maxie, are you doing it too? Yep. Okay. Oh, it still left that there, though. That's good. Okay. So after that was... Mana want no beans and rice, coconut oil. Don't want no beans and rice. No beans and rice. 2 more colors. What about... Oh, I'm thinking my favorite sage color to replace that green. Oh, yeah. And then I think if there's a buttery yellow or a light yellow or this gold. Like gold? I kind of like it. Let's do another yellow for the horn. We need another yellow for the horn. I think. Let's look. Yeah, let's carry it through. Okay. Oh, no, I do like this mix. And the last one... Wait, weren't there dots on the horn I'm going to miss? Yes, let's do the dots in the horn in white. And I could go back and grab the... Oh, Lord, Isn't it E? Oh, Lord. No, I didn't mean to... You get back down there. Get back. Oh, I messed it up. I can't get the color picker to go. Resume. My mouse won't get unstuck. Oh, I'll be back. I hope it's going to make me start all over on that stupid thing, isn't it? Oh. Okay, I like it. I was kind of hoping to get these in white. But you know what? Everything else matches. It's almost exactly what I wanted. So I'm okay without the white dots. But no, that looks cute. That looks a lot better. Doesn't that look like a lot better than how they colored it? That's kind of how I saw it. But I think she had pinks in there instead of the yellow. But no, I kind of like it. Now it looks mermaid to me. Can't believe it has 8, though. 8? I want to see how Maxie's doing, though. Just a second. We gotta go look at Maxie. Maxie, get out of my brain cells. It's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, see, Maxie's is really cute, too. Maxie's is adorable. Yeah, yours is kind of like the body is what I saw. I think they had that, but with the purple hair. They had a pink and white, the pink and blue body with purple hair. But no, I love yours. Yours is adorbs. They are actually cute once you dye them, right? So much better. Max, you look so naughty. I'm not sure if you're a pirate or if I should get on my knees and wear a dog collar. Anyway. Oh, have we done a your pirate wench? It fits. Oh, I haven't counted my pets on Siri lately. Oh well. I have been buying those. See, I've got hammerheads. I'm gonna build a mega hammerhead. I might build a mega hammerhead for you guys too. I still have a neon yellow butterfly in here for some reason. Well, more butterflies. Oh, and I've got a neon blue in here too. Oh, boogery. Oh, and this guy. Oh, yes, see, that's just so cute. Okay, so it is better. I do like it. I'm still mad at them, and I'm not rewarding them. I said I didn't want one of these, and I don't want one. If I get one of these, I will get it through trading. I'm not going to reward them. I don't want anyone to buy me one of these because, and I love the way hair bounces too. It is cute, but I'm not going to spend, I don't want people to spend money on my behalf to reward them for this. For their last little thing. But in the future, I will definitely trade for one of these because dang, it is really cute. Okay. Oh, let's go give it some. It's sick. Are you sick? No, you're dirty. Oh. Well, anyway. Okay, well, we can go home now. Reset. You'll trade me. You'll just go buy one to trade me. And then it's not. It defeats the whole purpose. Now, if you had one just naturally laying around somewhere, look at this sky. How do we get this guy to stick? What sky is this? Girl, we need to talk to you about your spending habit. 22 of them? I love you, though. How can we get this sky to... Yeah, where's this sky from? Is this going to be one of their new skies that they accidentally put in the background?
Moonchild of the North Forest just rated with 5 viewers.
5 viewers? Hey, thank you for stopping by. Let's see who it said. I never get raids anymore. Let's see. Zeus the Fool stopped by. Moonchild of the North Forest. Hey, thank you for raiding me. Moonchild, are you an Adopt Me or Roblox player? No, we're gonna snooze that ad break. What you guys doing? Hello, guys. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are here just messing around. Oh, yeah, I was gonna show you, Maxie. Sorry, squirrel. I do have really bad ADHD. I'm sorry, guys. Equip. I was gonna show you, Maxie, the carousel. But then we got stuck on this sky. Look what just glitched in my house. Look at this sky. I want to know how we get the water. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, we are very family friendly here. Except when we play a scary game and then we give out Adopt Me pets when we say bad words. But thank you.
Moonchild of the North Forest
exactly.
just followed.
Well, thank you for following. Thank you. But yes, ADHD squirrel, I'm so bad. We're in the process of building Disneyland yesterday, Maxie. And yes, I know carousel. I think carousel should only have 1 R. Unfortunately, Disneyland spells it with 2. So we just did that. But we kind of gave it the flavor of the carousel. We just didn't put the whole thing that goes around it because that would have been so many pieces. So we just made it look kind of like it. And then we got these in here. And then sometime, Maxie, if you want to finish your horse and Laz both, we've got those in there. But we got all the horses in yesterday. We got all of them in. We did King Arthur's stone. Just like it is in there. That's pretty good. And then, so what are we going to do? So I did all of this. I don't want to be in the carousel. Let's go back to the regular Disneyland. I'm going to have to lock the door, though. Remember, I locked the door for commissions right now because, although I think I should just put in one of the things. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will talk to you later, Miss Moonchild? Miss Moonchild. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so we've got these guys that we put in here. And then we've got Stitch over there. I need to do Chip and Dale. How about I build Chip and Dale today? Do you think that sounds fun? I think that sounds fun. Okay, because that was the only one she's requested so far. Is Chip and Dale. Okay. So let's lock this so we don't. Now, see, there's not this. Wouldn't this be beautiful with that other sky? I want that other sky back. They don't happen to. No. Is it that sky? No, see, remember I told you I liked that sky and that was in there? I bet that other sky is a new one that they're putting in. Oh, I didn't realize you could save your weather. Oh, live? No, live is just that. And it's not accidentally in here? Oh. Nope, it's all that. So it might be a new one coming, is what I'm thinking. See, these are different clouds for sunset. Weird. Let's go back to that one really fast to see if it's still there. That was such a beautiful sky. But on a positive note, remember for a long time I saw those other clouds that are in the cherry blossom. I saw those and they'd pop in occasionally. Nope, it's back to that. That means that sky just got put in. It's a new effect that's coming soon then. Because when they did it before, remember, we kept getting it stuck with this sky. Remember this sky that I said, oh, that's really nice, but it's not super high res. I wish it was more high res. This would come on all the time. I'd be like, and then all of a sudden it'd pop back to the regular sky it's supposed to be. That means that other sky is coming, I bet. And I'm excited. That's going to be really nice. That's a nice sky. I'm glad we saw it. What a great preview, right? That's exciting. So let's go back to Disneyland. Today's Sunday. Tomorrow, I said I think tomorrow we're also going to do Disney. And maybe tomorrow, instead of characters tomorrow, let's finish off all the grinding spots and maybe do Maxie's secret place up there. Maxie, did I tell you that I was going to make it like the 90s Mickey Mouse Club? I don't think, no, I'm not leaving anywhere. I'm staying. I'm just, my brain, Candy, you know my brain. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be like the 90s Mickey Mouse Club up in her grinding area because she's a millennial. She needs to have the 90s Mickey Mouse Club. I might even put Justin Timberlake in there if I'm feeling like you might need a throne in there or something. Old Justin Timberlake with his little curly hairs from that era. He's so cute. And I can be all, he is old enough that I could date him. So, And these days, I'm looking younger than he is, which is kind of nice. Okay. So let's do a Chip and Dale. So we have to search for Chip and Dale. Let's get rid of Chica's Cupcake. It's so good to get that house done. I've been feeling guilty, Laz, and I couldn't get it. I haven't felt like building off screen for a while. So I was feeling really guilty. So this morning I woke up and I said, we're building it online. Okay, Chip and Dale 3D model. Let's see if there's a Sketchfab one. There is. Oh, that's like a statue. If it's sharp, though, we don't really need the color. Well, we do. Oh, that's not very sharp. Someone scanned an actual statue. That's a statue from... Oh, wait! Wait! Is this a statue from somewhere in Disneyland? Oh, wait. Let me look. I bet that is. If it is, we're doing exactly that. And Dale statue, Disneyland. I bet it is. It is. So we're going to do the exact statue. Where is it located at? This looks like it's in the garden. Well, that's the 50th anniversary one. This is the original one. Okay. Oh, there's more in here too. Oh, it's in the garden. We'll just shove it in the garden then. Okay, let's do some statue. Yeah, there it is right there. Well, it's a little beat up, but that's okay. Yeah, someone took a photo or did a on the fly 3D scan of the actual Chip and Dale in there, so you can see the exact dimensions, just not the great details, but that's okay. We've got this for that. So, and we'll do it in the same statue. That's the remake for the 50th anniversary. We want the old school one, honestly. Let's do the old school one. Oh, there we go. That's a good picture. That's good. Maleficent? I can do Maleficent. I love her. I'll never say no to Maleficent. Do I get to do the Angelina Jolie Maleficent? Because if so, I love you. I think she's just beautiful. Angelina Jolie, I have loved her. Do you guys, has anybody ever seen the movie Hackers? It's a really old movie from the 90s, I think. And it had the tagline, Hack the Planet on it. She's in there as a really smart female hacker. And dude, y'all know I like girls. Huh. She's cute. In that, she's just got the sauciest little attitude, too. I love it so much. She plays a great character. And, weirdly enough, her co-star in there was kind of died away in fame. I can't remember his name, but he plays Sherlock Holmes in the current, although I think it just ended, the current Sherlock with Lucy Liu. That's her co-star. Ended up being the co-star of, well, not co-star, the main character of Sherlock. And Lucy Liu plays Watson on a TV show. So pretty cool. He's got a great English accent too. He's really cute. Okay, so let's do Chip and Dale. We need this color, though. This is the color we chose for bronze, so this is the color we need to stick with for bronze. So, oh, why do you do this to my arm? You're a butt. Just a second. I was trying to grab this, and I think I grabbed something. I grabbed that because somebody was digging on me. Let me guess. It must be Leah. Yep, it's Leah. Because Mimi is never that rude. Okay, that's our bronze color. Now, we could have chosen a darker bronze, but we can't now. That's the color we chose. That's the color we're sticking with. So, for bronze, let's go over here. Chip and Dale, dude. This is going to be fun. Let's look at this part of it. They do. Look, they have two spheres. They have one in the front, but then there's actually three. Oh, dude, we can't get the sun behind it. Oh, well, that's boogery, but that's okay. They have butt cheeks. They're a mammal, so therefore they have butt cheeks. So you can kind of see one here, one here. Their little tails. Everybody sit and think about what we're going to bake for that tail, because I'm not quite sure yet. I'm thinking cone. I don't think about that one. Think about that shape. I'm thinking cone. I mean, technically, you could be cone with the smaller cone inverted. Like when you put two Hershey's Kisses together. Oh, I could use a curved tree. It would stick out more, but no, yeah, I think we could use the curved tree. I think we might be able to put two curved trees together, or three. Three curved trees together, actually, will do it. You made me bleed, I think. Look, right there, you broke skin. Why do you like this? Which makes me want to listen to Pitbull. Alexa? Alexa? Can you play some mixes of different songs from the 90s, early 2000s resembling Pitbull?
Let me see what I can whip up.
She's making
A custom mix of energetic 90s and early 2000s party anthems on Amazon Music.
Tell me that Alexa Plus is not the best thing ever. Thank you, ma'am. Sorry. She's amazing. Did you hear how I described it? I don't know what the name of the radio station is I wanted. I didn't even know what I really wanted other than I knew I kind of wanted Pitbull. So I told her exactly what I was kind of feeling, and she just made me a custom party list. And she knew exactly what I wanted. Tell me AI isn't amazing. Now, AI can be scary to some people, but I actually got this, and I said, part of the reason I said I wanted this, I want kids, and I want you guys to not be terrified of AI. Yes, AI can be scary, but that doesn't mean it's permanently scary, or in the right hands, AI isn't scary at all because it's a tool. But I think our fear of AI is our fear of humanity, not actual AI. We're afraid of... Alexa, can you turn that down just a little bit? Love this song. Tell me this isn't La Viva Loca. Isn't that one like Vida, not Viva? Is it Vida, V-I-D-A? No, Viva. It is Vida with a D. Oh, I'm proud of myself. Okay, sorry. Look, I'm listening. This song is just get you going. Oh, did I choose big? I thought I chose small. See, that's why this is so dangerous. No, now it's that direction. Oh, Lord, I'll never know. Did they change the order? They did. Thank you, Uplift. Remember, I was complaining because these were all listed by their alphabetically and not listed in order like it used to be in the thing. And so I had memorized that this was the small sphere. It's not. They put it back in order then. Thank you, Lord. Now, if you could swap these two buttons, Uplift, just swap this one and this one. I can't get used to it. And you also have to change the grid thing because, dude, recognizing numbers is so hard for me. Okay. In the rain. Okay, this is the belly. Ooh, remember, what did I forget to do? I forgot to reset the rotation. If that had been off, I would have been miserable. Now we're going to build the first one facing straight to us, and then we'll build them separately and then put them together. Oh, this is such a good song. Seems the color of mocha. Oh, we live in the vida loca. Roxy, please yell at me if I start singing bad words in Spanish. Because a lot of these songs I know the words to, but I may not necessarily know what I'm singing. And I asked for Pitbull, which could be bad. Pitbull's a naughty boy. He's a very cute naughty boy. Oh, I could owe a pet. I could. So if I curse in Spanish, I owe a pet. And if Maxie curses in English, then she owes a pet. Boy, did I cake this guy up, though. Woo-hoo! That was some cake. I wish I could see his butt. Oh, instead of doing the kicking one, let's do the non-kicking guy, because that's going to be an easier stance to start with. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but I think if anybody's building this, they're going to want to start easier. Okay, so I'm looking at this. I love that I can just look here without asking. Okay. See, Alexa Plus knew exactly what I wanted. If anybody has Alexa at home, and they want Alexa Plus. Nope, sorry, ma'am. I was just telling them about you. Alexa, play, please. There you go. If you are interested in having this, it is a free thing. It's being rolled out to only people who want it. You have to have, I think it's a 5th generation or newer. Our old Alexa couldn't do it. Of the Echo Dots or Touches or any of those. And so I became eligible when I bought this new thing. These have been on sale for $59 lately. So if you're ever interested in her, now's a good time. She also, but then when you open up your app, it has a thing in there that tells you that they're rolling it out. And I think on their website too, you can sign in for it. And once you sign in for it, once it becomes available to you, there's a thing on your screen that says, hey, you're eligible for our Alexa. Would you like to try it? And yes, you do. Now, there are some bad things about AI. Does AI take people's jobs? Yes, it actually does. It can take artist jobs. It can take musicians' jobs. AI takes jobs of people writing things. Currently, before it used to be just robots. Robots took the jobs of people who worked in factories and things like that. Now AI, artificial intelligence, actually takes the jobs of people who would write or do things like that. Voiceovers for games, all of that is all turning into AI. So yes, AI is putting people out of work. Now, in a perfect world, that would mean people would have time to do other things that they could make money or do things like that. But unfortunately, our world doesn't really prize the things that AI is taking over. And so the people that are put out of work for that are just put out of work and probably working at McDonald's. So it's kind of rough. I'm on both sides for AI. I think it's a tool and it needs to be looked at as a tool and not as something that should be a, take over everything thing. Now, when I use AI for my stuff, like the music, would I have ever hired anyone to make a soundtrack for Siri? Never. Or an intro or an outro song. I asked Chad to do the song. It took him forever. He would have eventually done it, but I wasn't going to pay him anything other than telling him that I loved it and that he was amazing. So I didn't put anyone out of work for that. Neither did I put anyone out of work for any of the artwork because, dude, I would have done it myself. So nobody got out of work for my AI. Now, for things where if I were going to pay someone and I did AI instead, then that's not so great. And I would hope that you wouldn't do that as a person. But, man, I love this party music. Jennifer Lopez, another girl. Aw, I'm sorry, Edgar. Well, we'll see you later. We will miss you. No, I don't think I know this Jennifer Lopez song, but I like it. Although, so Diddy got convicted on 2 counts, and I think the person who really is going to pay for this is Jennifer Lopez, who lost her marriage over it. Unfortunately. Oops, wrong one. She'd finally gotten back together with Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck. Everything was going good. And then the day after Diddy got indicted, they broke up. Because she is on those videos. Is it Shelly who thinks that someone told me they think that someone probably probably knows Ben Affleck from the FBI and probably gave him a heads up. It's a possibility. Did I already clone this 3 times? Hi, Poppy. Is that what she just said? I gotta put this on small. See? Okay, we're gonna put all the tips together so it's one tail. Now he is furry, so if there were a couple extra little pieces sticking out, not gonna be that big a deal because it could just be written off as hair. Okay, I kind of want this way though. Hello, what are you doing? There we go, like that. Now I feel like this other one I didn't get in here, right? Okay, let's get those two in there. Those are in there. Okay, dude, I really like this song. I've never heard this song. I like the beat. That is the one thing I miss from being married to an Hispanic and to all that, the community, is the music. Oh, and the food. And I had a lot of Hispanic friends that like to feed me tamales, and I will take that any day of the week. Well, they would feed me tamales if I went to the tamale parties to help put them together, which is just fine because, dude, if you don't know how to put a tamale together, find yourself a nice Hispanic friend who wants to teach you, because it's the old adage, you can pay a person to buy a tamale, but if they teach you how to make tamales, you eat them for a lifetime. That's how it goes. I've heard it. And you can get yourself in on a tamale party easily because nobody wants to make the whole batch of tamales by themselves. I've done a whole batch by myself, and it is not fun. Tamale parties are better. When I was a Wenatchee, dude, I love Wenatchee because it's like 51, well, now it's even higher, but 51% Hispanic when I was there. And I made so many fun friends and ate so much good food and learned a beautiful and wonderful culture over there. Loved it. Loved it. I miss being over there. I miss tamale parties. I miss tamales. That's kind of cute. Let's see if we can get that straightened out now. Kind of looks like a tail, right? Oops. Nope. Not there. Oh, I know this song. Promiscuous girl. That's a good word. If anybody's around now, promiscuous, now, what it's about is not terribly family friendly, but promiscuous is a fun word. I've always liked that word. It just means someone that goes around and flirts around with other people. But the word itself is good. Promiscuous is a fun word to say that instead of one of the other words that people might use that are like naughty or gross or overused or boring. Using a word like that, if you call someone promiscuous instead of a slander, they're not going to have anything to come back at you because they're going to be shocked that you used a word like that. Or they may even go, what's that mean? So big words are always better. Always buy the big words. The big words are the best. My favorite thing to do is when someone's being mean to me or bullying me is to break out the big words so they feel dumb. I just nerd them. Okay, so that kind of looks like his tail. It's got a little fur down there, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. We got a ball, 2 balls. His thigh here, you see that shape right there. Tell me what shape this is. Everybody knows what shape this is because I say it's the only shape If you can see another shape in there that would be perfect, please let me know because it's so expensive. We're getting so much done today. Doesn't this feel like we're getting so much done today? Like I feel like we've done a lot, although I feel like we've done nothing also. Yep, padded cylinders. There's nothing else that works for thighs, is there? Never is. There's never anything that works as well as padded cylinders for thighs. But they're so expensive. The mic actually, oh wait. Now I had the idea, this is 110. Now I thought we could start replacing thighs with mics. Let's see. M-I-C. Well, depending on the character, but see, I think that we could hide the microphone that's only, what, $10? $12? Let's see if we can make this work just for the sake of everybody's sanity. Okay, no, I don't want that. I don't want that either. That's the wrong button. Oh, Lord, I hate this. There we go. $12. We can do this. Let's just do it in black so we can see if it sticks out anywhere weird, and then we'll change its colors at the end. Okay, so normally, so this is using one of our new pieces. I did put it in a thigh in something else, but they had armor. Can we get this thigh in here? I challenge semi-accepted? There we go. Sideways is the answer. Okay. Now, ooh. No, he's got his other leg going in. Now, for things that are standing still and not doing a lot of energy, I think you can get away with this. Because remember, our body's going up here, so that's not going to be in there. We might still be able to, let's try it. I want to make it work. Because it's, the other one's a perfect piece. I love that piece. But now remember, that black doesn't matter because that's where we've got body going up in there. Oh, Lord, we got to do this for every single one of these. There. Okay. Oop. Okay, so we get that in. How's he standing? Let's look. I think it goes out. It's kind of hard to drive, though, because it's the way it's put in this block. It's not easy, but dude, I think it's going to work. Look. And that's, and it's a little bit more rounded than the other one. So if characters are fat, it's not too bad. Okay, so we're going to take this and let's flip it around the other way. Oh, we had a bug. Oh, we're having a, oh, we had a major bug out. I don't even know what happened now. We actually had, I think we had 3 bugs just happen all at once. We had the switch. We had the switcheroo. We had, let's see, we had the switcheroo. We had the flip upside down bug. Oh, no, I think we had 2. Do we have a third one? I felt like I had a third one in there. Ooh, that one's butt's not in there, right? What? No. Get off here. Oh, wait. I didn't look at, we need to look at this because we need to see, oh, I'm not looking at that one, this one. Straight. L shape? L shape, but less. Okay, and he's got all this weight on this front foot. So he has all this weight. Oh, we got it. He has all this weight on this front foot. This back one, though, no, it's going back. Dude, how did I manage to get this right? The hand. It's always the hand. It is always the hand. The hand always knows. It's weird. So low-key, now don't call me weird. Well, you can call me weird. We all know I'm a little weird. But what, you know, sometimes I think, like, not mystically or weird like that, but sometimes I wonder, you know, what if life were, what if life were all like we were in the Matrix or something like that? Or what if we were in a video game and we're the NPC and there's somebody inside us driving that knows how to build? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Sometimes it feels that way. Somebody's better builder than I am. They just keep going. I'm going to put that foot back like that. Okay. Now for the bottom part, we cannot use the microphone phone because it wouldn't tuck in there right anyway. Plus, he barely has anything. Those look like they are just pretty much, except for the bent knee one, are just cylinders. Oh, that's funny. When he puts his foot up, he doesn't even have an ankle. That's weird. Okay. We need a plain cylinder now. I still have not heard Pitbull. Alexa, can you build a party mix based off of Pitbull and similar songs from that era?
Tracking. Let me see about that.
I have an itch she needs to scratch.
Now playing your high energy party mix featuring Pitbull and similar artists from the late 2000s and early 2010s
Pitbull too.
on Amazon Music.
Dude.
It includes songs by Flo Rida, Kesha,
Flo
and
Rida.
Pitbull.
I love Flo Rida too.
To save it.
This is a good one. Now, tell me you can't have a good time when Pitbull's on. You can't not have a good time when he's playing. One, two, three, four, uno, dos, tres, cuatro. I know you want ya. I know you want me. I know you want ya. Now, these words are not appropriate, but you know what? Neither are all the other songs on the radio right now either, so. One, two, three, four. Or actually, the ones on the radio are probably worse. Usually I do rounds, but you know, it's $5. And it's not, the round isn't going to give us anything different than a plain one will. So, because we're going to tuck it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Notice I didn't even say the title of the part he sings at the beginning. I was like, I don't know. That sounds like remotely like it's naughty. You can kind of tell by the way he says some of the words. You know he's being naughty because he smirks. He's like, that smirk he does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, the song is educational. Hey, Obs. See, this song is actually really good for you. It teaches you how to count to 4 anyway. 5, no 4. So you can count to 4 in Spanish now. Okay, the little feet. Oh, they are not triangle shaped. Oh, I have an idea, actually. You want a free stretch candy? How about why don't you give me 20 minutes? Because everybody's so quiet. I like it when they're quiet. 20 minutes. Come back to me in 20 minutes. Okay, what I'm kind of thinking, I like it when they're quiet. Can we let them sleep? And let's see. There's my decorated arch. I was wondering where that went. The only words of the song I think I can sing without. What I'm thinking is a shoe. Thought about tennies first, but they've got lines on them, and I don't think they'll. These, I think we make them the right. I'm not wrong. I don't think I'm ever. It was 2 years of pushing the same exact buttons in the same exact space. Like, if I could wear out my screen, it would be worn out. Oh, I can't because the feet aren't together. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I could do. Well, those are just useless things. Oh, uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay, then we're just going to use. No, I hate to do this. We're going to have to use it. Okay, the reason I'm using the padded cylinder is because his other foot is up, and the only thing that really looks right, I think it's going to be this for the way that we do this. Is there a way to change Roblox password with email? You mean change your email or just the password? Because you can change your password at any time through the thing. Got the whole of looking at her. Oh, yes. Just tell them that you don't remember it. You do know your email, though, right? If you know your email and stuff, just go in when you go to sign in and say you forgot your password. And if you can't find it on there, you can go to their actual website and try to log into your account there. And it should let you do that. The regular web, I've forgotten my password thing. As long as you have access to the original email, which I'm hoping you do, because when you get an account, always put in your email or they will take it back. That's a new thing. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Got the whole club looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing I know, shorty got low, 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 low. Sorry. Snaps. Reach around and get that big booty and slide. She hit the floor. Next thing I know. Wait, is this the one with this leg out? No. Why am I making this the leg out guy? And I put him on the wrong leg. Well, we'll just make him that and turn him around. Steps to bone. Poster. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Got the whole club looking at her. She's at the floor. Next thing I know, shorty that low, 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 low. I just had a great idea for the Tuesday Build Girls. I've only told 2 people know what Tuesday is going to be. And I just had a great idea. Except for I think it just left. Oh, don't leave my head. I'm going to have to say a little bit, or I'll have to type it to one of you when I remember it, because it was such a good idea. I think so, yes. Second. I'll send it to Galaxy as well. That's a good one. Evil, I am evil. Toast. Already a little bit tipsy. Good one, huh? It's also a test to see if sometimes I think that people think they know what I'm building just because I said that's what it is. This way, nobody will know. And then if they know what it is, I am a... That's such a good idea! I love it! Good idea. Good idea. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so good. I love it. the first one. Yes. Be so good. So good. Oh, this is the foot that's down. Girl. Oh, oh. This is a good mix, too. They're pulling in dance versions of the songs, too. So, like, this was a total mash. Like Mick Jagger. I don't like Mick Jagger. I think he's weird looking, so. Oh, I feel like his thigh's not. Well, that thigh's bad enough. The Pope shuts down. Yeah, Popo shut us down. Look, that's a good mix. It's a weird mix. I love it. Okay, let's get the rest of this body and see if we can get that one piece out of there. Okay. So there will be secrets told on Tuesday. Okay, so he gets they get small waists. So that waistline, in order to get those in together, we're going to grab a cone. Oh. Thank you, Uplift, for putting those in order. Thank you. Thank you. I was tired of grabbing the wrong piece, but now I'm going to grab the small ones. That sphere, I'm going to keep grabbing the large one for a while because I remembered that that's the only piece I remembered on that it was in the wrong order. So I'm already used to it. Just like if they actually were to swap those two buttons, I'm pretty sure I would complain about that too because I'm already kind of used to it. Not quite there yet, but getting close. Put my hands up, put your hands up. Don't stop, don't stop. Yeah, this is a deep house cut of the song, and I love it. The Untold Remix is what it's called. This is a good song this way. I like the dance stuff in it. Okay, now he's that way, but he kind of see his spine is like a C. If you draw a line from the tip of his tail, which is technically the end of their spines, we used to have tails, but we evolved them out. There are still babies born with tails, though, which is weird, but they have them amputated at birth. And I'm not lying. That is a true story. There are sometimes people born with gills. There's sometimes people born tails. Sometimes people born with just weird things that we used to have in our evolutionary thing. That gene somehow doesn't get shut off and they get born with different things. I think if I had been born with the tail and my mom had that tail cut off, I'd be mad. Wouldn't you be mad? Like low key, if you were born with the tail, dude, if you have a baby born with the tail, leave it on and let them make that decision later on their own, because come on. What adult wouldn't want a tail? I would rock that tail so happily. I'd be wagging it all the time. You'd know when I was so happy. Oh, but I couldn't gamble then. There'd be no more poker. Unless you got control of it. Like if you had a tail that you could control. That might be kind of cool. That'd be cool. Okay, so see how this is the join in here? Now, when you look in the picture there, you don't really see that shape, do you? Unless you look really close. See, if you look really close, there's that shape right here, making right here. See it? Holding that waist in for us. Right there. See it? It's right in there. Now up, if we can just stick his shoulders right on that probably. They do have a ball on their chest, which we can see from here. Now, normally it would be 2 because they'd have pecs like we do, but they have just, they have just 1. So let's do that. Have a good time. House tonight. Okay, reset this piece. So it's straight. Since we're putting it up here, we're going to make it smaller. LMFAO. The name of this song, it's got so many. It's supposed to be just party rocking in the house tonight, or whatever it is, party rock. Party rock. But my lord, party rock anthem. It's got so many words in the title of the song now. I thought this was LMFAO, or was it? Is this not them? Please don't. No, no Zeppelin. Okay. So no, apparently I'm wrong. Oh, that's... You should be able to get your count back. Let me look. Have a good time. Roblox. I am confident in showing you this online just because it blocks everything. So you should be able to, if you go to this part of it, you should be able to go to... Siri, you will have to log in with my email. It'll send me a 6-digit code. The code will be on. Okay, can we do that then, Laz, after the show with Discord? Just because I don't want to have to type your stuff in here. Let me double check that it's there. In fact, though, they might have removed it. Let me double check. If we go to log out, where's my log out? It's right here. Usually it's right here. Oh, no, it's out here. No, it's not. I lied. That's my other thing. What are you doing? I told you to go away. There we go. Sorry, having an issue. Account. Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Ignore me. Log out. Okay, so... Forgot password and username. Yep, there it is right there. So, yeah, let me know and I'll... If you want to send it to me in Discord, if I have a moment where I need a break, I will definitely do it quickly. Thank you. This one looks like he's been chewed on. Okay, we're not up there yet. We're up to shoulders. They don't really have shoulders. A little bit. But they definitely have those stupid... We can't microfine them. Oh, well, we could. No, quit trying to save money. We don't really need to save money. We're fine. Let me just put those up here. Every day I'm shuffling. I feel like we're in a party right now. Oh, that's weird, Laz. Oh, that's the one you forgot the password to. Doesn't Oliver know that password? Is this the same account? Brands. Laz, I think what I'll do also to keep you from... I'm going to protect you from yourself, Laz. I love you. So, okay. So what I'm going to do is I have an extra account with some money on it. So I'm going to build on mine and just give you that extra account and see how far it goes. And then we'll talk about later about other things. Just so, honestly, and I love you, but just so you can't get on when I'm done and start moving things. Yeah, this will protect you from yourself. That's fine. I'm just going to trade it to you. But yes, that's fine. It's worth the money, Laz. Just to protect you from yourself. And so I don't get angry at you. I don't like being angry. And I know, I don't think you'll be able to control yourself. I really know that you won't be able. Okay, that's fine. When I give it to you, you'll have money to do stuff with. Don't panic. It's one that I had. Make it good. We can always discuss it afterwards, too. We'll be okay. I think we're okay. Yes, yes, yes. You are completely in the true for true. I think we'll do some tests. We will do some tests. We do want the learning. The learning is important. The learning is very important. Once, and I told you twice. Can we do something? Okay. No, it's just it's not one character. I have a bunch of alts that have very little money on them, and what I'll do is I'll just build a character in every house and just give you those accounts, and then you are still technically paying for them, but it's money that I'd either use for pets or something else. So just consider that you got the grand giveaway, but you will also I will probably end up building on your account, but that'll give you some good time to learn some self-control. You gotta learn. You really gotta learn one of these days. But they're the leftovers of accounts that I already did things on, so you can just have those. I'll just trade those houses to you. Later, I might get those accounts back up. I don't know. Those are those accounts that I've already used that people gave me and stuff, and what do I do with them? Do I try to build them back up? There's no point in that, so I don't know. And they're attached to my account permanently, which is dumb. They should have let you unattach something to your account, honestly, right? Although there are not many people who would probably need that. Oh, I didn't notice his teeth go together and his teeth go apart. Did you notice that? They're shaking hands. When we were kids, my sister and I used to go when we went through doors and stuff. She probably doesn't remember this. But when we went through doors and stuff, we'd always do the after you. No, after you. No, I insist. After you. When we were like 10 years old, we'd do that forever. When we'd go into restaurants and stuff. Yay, Pitbull. Except for don't. What did I make? Oh. I almost started singing words I didn't know again. 20 minutes is over. Thank you, Miss Candy. Come here. Annie, come. Nope, don't listen to her. You come to me and let's do a stretch. And stretches. Come on, let's cuddle. She's like, okay, fine. Just a second. She's doing her own, full screen even. Only if you say the word please, please. Since I'm doing this for free, I believe you need to say please. Mm-hmm. Why are you wandering over to her? Turd. Okay. Big face. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, look, it's a puppy butt of doom. Well, of course, someone's being a jerk face. Enough. Oh, look, she's got my lips on the back of her head now. Oh, what a good girl. Annie, you don't need to look at her and be saucy. Now, that's just not cool. Do you see her look over there like, ha, you can't come. Now, you get your turn last because you're being a butt. Mimi turns. here, Beepses. Is it Beeps' turn? Come here, Beeps. You did get my skin, you butt. Come here. Come here. No, Mimi's over here to defend Annie. You're okay, Pants. Don't lose your hair. You're fine. She's a butt. We don't like her. Come here, Mimi. Come here. Mimi, skip it. Can I? Why are you like this? Why are you part butterfly? Why is she part butterfly? Watch. She's my dog. I love her. I give her all her food. I've known her since she came out of her mama tuha. And she still won't let me pick her up. Your butt. I win. Grandma's stubborn. She's like, Grandma, don't touch me. I hate it. Is that hairband up?
Master_Cubby3 just redeemed hey. Leah bad girl.
Raise the roof memes. I do this with Mimi a lot just to strengthen her back legs. Remember, she's got these bad luxating patellas in the back. And so I've been getting her to get on her back legs like this, and we bounce her to see if we can get the legs to strengthen up. Because she's starting to look the shape of a bulldog because she uses her upper shoulders more often than her backs. So she's getting kind of bulldog shaped. So I've been trying to strengthen her back legs because I don't think we're getting the swimming pool up this year. Do you deserve a turn? No. I don't feel like giving you a turn, actually. No, I don't think you deserve a turn. You don't. Nope, I think we're not going to give Leah a turn. No, you've been naughty. Do you want to apologize? Come sit here right now and be nice. Leah, come. All the way, come. No kissing. Come, sit down nice. Nope, you sit down nice. Come sit. If you can't come sit where I asked, then you don't get your turn. No? Fine. No turns for you. Why do you have to be so bullheaded? She's a butt. One more time. Okay. Nope, you don't get a turn because you were a butt. And you wouldn't come where I asked. So you can just sit there and shake. Nope, no turn for Leah because she's being naughty. When she's a nicer girl, she gets a turn. Where did my... Oh, did I just close the game? Oh, I just closed the game, didn't I? How did I close the game? Oh. I'm disciplining her. Well, I am, but I'm disciplining her with words, not with spanking. We discipline with words in this household and with examples. So she just learned that if she's a butt and she's mean to the butt over there, then she doesn't get a turn. Nope. And that's on you. Now, I can't reason with her. If she were a person, discipline means like punishment. So like if you do something naughty and your parents ground you to your room, that is discipline. I actually also ground Leah. Leah gets grounded to the bedroom quite often for being, yeah, you do, don't you? I don't spank, but we do a lot of, what we do is for each dog, actually, each dog has their own separate punishment based on the things that they like the most. For Leah, she hates to be alone. Hates to be alone. So if she's really saucy, she gets grounded to the bedroom by herself. You think you're going to be nice now? Are you apologizing? Okay. So did she learn something? I don't know. I think she learned. She knew she was in trouble. She was sitting there shaking. And now she's not shaking. And she came over and she apologized. She put her head down and wanted me to kiss her ear. So we made up. But that's the kind of, exactly. Now tell me, there are people out there that think dogs don't have feelings. I didn't do anything to her that would make her put her ears down. I didn't threaten her. I didn't even do anything. All I did was take something away from her that she really wanted. And that was she wanted attention and love. And she didn't get it until she apologized. So that's how I train my dogs. I don't spank them. I don't rub their noses in it. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I treat them like they're humans in a way, but you have to know what they want the most of all. So for Leah, it's attention and love. If she's being bad and I put her in a bedroom, that's her worst punishment ever. She hates it more than anything. Makes her crazy. For Annie, I don't know. I haven't had to punish Annie in a long time. When she was younger, it was not giving her treats when everybody else had them. She was really treat driven, but she's not anymore. So, but she's not naughty. Annie hasn't done anything other than bark for so long that there's no reason to punish her. And Mimi, you can try and punish Mimi all you like, but it's like, as a teacher, when you have a special person in your class that needs special things, you don't treat them the same as other people when it comes to discipline because they may not understand the rules. So Mimi doesn't understand the rules. So what we try to do is, instead of punishing her, we try to teach her what the rule is. Notice the word try. This dog, she's going to be 3 years old this year, and she still can't use a dog door. But we're working on it. But Mimi never gets punished. Mimi just kind of, if she does something wrong, then we just kind of show her what she should do right, but there's no punishment in it because she doesn't get it. If you punished her in any way, shape, or form, she'll just think you're being mean to her. She doesn't see the connection between things she does and things I do. So we just try to teach her the right thing. Her mom has taught her a lot of the right things. Like, weirdly enough, she knows a lot of stuff because her mom knows it. Her mom has taught her everything except for how to go through the dog door. I think if I left the dog door open all the time, I think she'd learn it. Stop pissing. But we can't leave it open because I'm still a little weirded about the eagle. Shelly doesn't think I need to worry because we haven't seen anything in a while. I don't know if that's a really good answer for me. Because this is my dog. You know, if an eagle eats my dog, I can't go, oops, I guess we were wrong. So yeah. When the answer could possibly mean death and not having my dogs anymore, then I have to err on the side of safety. Sarah, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Positive. I want you to know that. Now I know it might not be if tomorrow, be tonight. So I use the old school way to transfer that color to save me a button click. Just reset this. Oh no, that is the right one. That is sexy and hey, everything tonight. But see how I didn't have to punish her? There's no point in it. Now she's back to normal. Everything's good. We're never going to stop her from being jealous from her sister. She just won't. She'll always be jealous of her sister. And there's nothing I can do about that. But what we can do is control the situation and make sure nobody gets hurt. Right, baby. Okay. She died. Ball for the head. Let me double check. Yeah, ball for the head. Balls for the cheek. Oh, spears! Man, that's why I need to start giving pets away every time I say ball. Alexa, play Blue by Young Kai.
Playing Blue by Young One on Amazon Music.
Is that how you say that? One? Is it pronounced one? Boy, you took the mood out of our party. Oh, maybe they're, no, they are balls. Balls and donuts, possibly? Spheres. Spheres and donuts, possibly? Oh, Lord, Illust. Really? He killed the party. He killed the party. It kind of sounds a little bit like a 50s song. Like it's got the same tempo that they played during the 50s. Volume 2? You just got roasted by the cuppy. I was like thinking volume like oops. I was thinking volume like another album, and then I realized what she was saying, and I'm like, oh dang. That's hardcore there, Miss Guppy. I don't know this song. Yes, volume 2. Volume X. No, I'm sitting here. I think it's this 4. She's really loud sitting there. She's got a good speaker. Volume 0. Makes me. Oh, he didn't say please, did he? Yes. Now, how am I supposed to teach the girls to say please if you're not going to say please? This is like the Beach Boys are going to bed with someone from the 1950s, and they're singing them a lullaby. Oh, I didn't realize. I just saw the other day that what's his face died. The creative one from the Beach Boys, the one that wrote all the songs and is like literally a genius. What is his name? Was it Brian that died? No. No. Oh, he said behind the screen. Okay. Come and look at the other one just to get the shape of the face. See, they're donuts up here. Yep, I was right. There's a donut in there, but this looks like a bowl, maybe. Oh, actually, no. Clever. That's a good idea, Andrea. Thank you. Oh, wait, did I put, is Chad in here yet? Nope. Okay, I'm just making sure I was in here. So we can tackle him so we can play that game. Because the adults are going to, it's not an adult game in the way that adults, but stop looking. It's an adult game in the way that kids are probably not going to find it as entertaining as adults will because it's a little bit more complex. But it is a story, and the narrator, every time, he tells you what to do, but if you don't say what he does, he will get angry at you. And it's part of the story that if you do what you want to do, it just puts it right into the story for you. And it's going to be really fun. Oh no, Alexa, let's go back to the Pitbull party mix. Thank you, ma'am. Picture me with a Kodak. I'll sip. I just want you to know that. Here tonight. Did I say bowl? Oh, there it is. Everything tonight. For all I know, it might not be tomorrow. Now, this is not the music I usually listen to, we all know. I hope you all know. But I like listening to different stuff sometimes. Now, if I were sitting here and building quietly, I would put on a documentary or I'd put on Dexter, and I just sit and do that while I build, which is funny. Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted. See, I got distracted. Loved you endless. Up like Lindsay Lohan. Make me feel right, baby. I promise you tonight. Excuse me. I should tonight. Good tonight. Good tonight. I know. When's it come out? I haven't looked. They said summer. Isn't it summer? Just a reminder, everyone, if you liked the original Dexter and you haven't seen the origin story for them, not only the origin story, if you did not watch Dexter Bloodlines, the thing for the wrap-up from last year, you need to watch it or you will not understand or know what's going on in the new Dexter. Because you'll be like, huh? So definitely, you've got to watch Bloodlines or whatever it's called in order to understand what's going to be going on this summer. I keep trying to tell Chad that. Now, you don't have to watch the origin story, but it was actually really, really good, and you get a chance to get warmed up for Dexter. After the stream, probably not, because I'm going to be playing with Chad more than likely, ma'am. But we might play... Actually, we might play Minecraft here in a second, actually. Do you want to play while we're on stream? Tonight. I might be deleting Ian's Dinosaurville one. And I think we're going to put on... yeah. We'll probably put on a... one that she can download. One with less... we'll probably put on one with less graphics for her, or for people with mobile phones that. Yeah. But we do have all the worlds. I can do any of the worlds anytime you want. So, what is the shape for that? Oh, I know what it is. Just quit choosing it. I know. Yeah. Well, it just could be spheres. It really could be spheres. We could do a sphere, just put it out there. Yes, you're on iPad. That is a mobile. And that's probably why my other world that has really heavy, no, good try. My other world that has really heavy mods on it was hard for you to download. So we're going to make one that's a little bit easier for people to download, but still fun. We'll do that in a minute when I get tired of this. It's going to happen soon, I can guarantee it. Beef with a bottle of Jack. Ain't coming back. Pedicure on my toes. Yeah, I'm going to put a different one on for you. A little bit tipsy. And I'll also make it where you don't have to download them, but I'd rather have you do it because I'm going to put hamsters on there. You want hamsters, don't you? We like hamsters here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Those noses, I swear. Rounded, but actually, no, not I swear. This is actually pretty easy. We're gonna use, sorry. Small bevel, because we want it rounded. Make it the right color. Say here, got swagger. Unless they look like Mick Jagger. Berry. Everybody. Except everybody says Berry. Billy shuts down. Popo shuts down. Popo shut us down. Yeah, cute hamsters are adorable. They're amazing. Todd came, Chad's brother got on and he played it, I guess. And he says, yeah, he says everything was great in the hard world except for what's with the hamsters? And I said, well, I decided that world was just so mean that it needed hamsters to offset all the evil. The one I left on all week was pretty rough. So do you see how I did the nose? Now it is a little bit deeper than the other nose. We could actually maybe fix a little bit by turning it back just a little bit and pushing it down just a little bit maybe. But what we're doing is we're using the natural, in fact, I don't like that. There. We're using the natural shape between the two of these and this to create that V. We don't have to have a special shape to make that nose. And there it is. But I feel like that, they've got a really high head.
Leah _ place Adopt Me just followed.
Ah, thank you for following. Leah Place Adopt Me. Did I just hear a Leah? We like Leah's here. Let's look before I go wandering off. Yes, a Leah. We have a Leah here. My Leah is the dog laying right here, huh, Leah? She says yes. So don't think that if I'm ever yelling at Leah, I'm definitely not yelling at you. I'm just yelling at this one. Because this one's a butt head sometimes. Follow one of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Oh, I did find out because one of the major streamers did it the other day. We can have a movie day in Discord. It's going to be so cool. What I can do is I can make the channel where nobody else can chat. So I can make it where you guys can get into that one channel, but you guys can't make any noises. Only I'd be able to say anything. But I can put movies in there and we can watch what he did. I love the idea is they all watch the movie on Discord together and then you watch me. I know you don't, but that's the only way we'd be able to do it, sweetie. But you guys can watch me though. Watch it too and talk about it. So it's a little bit of both, but that way, because I'm not doing a paid anything. It's just friends on Discord watching a movie together. But he did it, so it's got to be. He wouldn't risk losing his thing over that. So yeah, we should do that sometime and watch a movie. Now this is looking really good. Oh, that chin is not looking right. Hit down. I'm yelling timber. Okay, like here. It's not quite in the center yet, is it? You can see him in there though, can't you? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let's look at this. Teeth, tongue. Use the spear for his tongue. There you go. So we just covered those exclamation points with a ball, spear, and the edge looks like his lip. That's kind of cool. Okay. And then let's see. arches definitely over the eyes. Wow. Down in yelling timber. Okay, door. Balls.
Bills_0 just redeemed IRL word ban. Balls.
That's evil. How can I do that? It's so hard because we're coming up to eyes. There are a lot of those in the eyes. A lot of them. Well, that makes life interesting. Let's get this arch in here. Okay, now it looks like we're going to have to do like right here. Sean Paul. I have not heard this song in a while, and I haven't heard a reggae version of it. I don't think. You get 3 points. Lord. I'm going to wait on the eyes. I'm going to take my time right here. Okay, does that look like? See? You're looking good.
It_Elizu just redeemed Go Fish.
Mm-hmm. Oh, which made me think of Edgar, which also made me think of.
It_Elizu just redeemed Go Fish.
Let me turn that down for a second. That made me think of Edgar, which made me think of Edgar when he gets ads, he fishes. So I'm going to do my little, I haven't said my thing today. So just a reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, which a lot of people do, and they don't realize that you have a free Twitch subscription to give away. And like I've said before, you can either give it to me, or you can give it to anyone, really. You can either give it to me, or you can give it, I'm back to saying Coco Louie, because Coco showed back up. So you can either give it to me, or if you don't want to give it to me, I suggest you give it to Coco Louie, because he is very deserving, and we adore him here. But yes, all you have to do is hook up your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and you're good to go. And you've got a free subscription. Not only that, God, I sound like an ad. But not only that, but you also get, in addition to subscription, if you do that, there is also a thing up at the top of Twitch where you get free not free movies, you get free games to play from Epic and Twitch and Prime and Luna and GoGo and another one. But all of those are free for you to play, and they're your games to keep forever, just for having Amazon Prime. So yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, don't be wasting it on Twitch. Be sure you use it. And that will keep you from my ads. But if you don't have a subscription, always thank you for watching ads. I know a lot of people like to say L ads when they come up and don't like it. But in all reality, that's the best way you can support any streamer if you don't have the money to subscribe. It's just by putting the ads on and walking away from your computer for a minute while they run and going and getting a drink or something. My ads are every 20 minutes, I think. It's 1 minute. That's not anything that you can't even get to the bathroom and back in that amount of time. Okay.
It_Elizu just redeemed Go Fish.
So there, I'm done with my ad spiel. And that's not anything, because anybody that's on right now I know is already subbed to me anyway. But it's me trying to help you guys not get taken and use something that's free. I'm all about the free stuff. I know where. When Shelly needs anything or anything, she asks me first, because I am a researcher and I know that, like, I find free stuff all the time because I'm poor. So I'm good at finding free stuff. Thinking that for the eyebrow. Nope, I'm wrong. It's a ring. 10K. Wow. She's catching up with you. Oh, international love. Everywhere. 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 I have made a deal with myself that when I get skinny, I am going to actually go out and do things that I didn't do ever in my life. I want to get my knee fixed, and I want to actually do things like go hiking with the girls. I have a baby buggy meant for hiking. It's even got the sport wheels on it so you can run with it. So I want to take my girls out hiking. Wouldn't that be fun? Would be even more fun is take you or go out to places around here to parks and stuff and bring it and take you guys along with. That would be fun too. So you can see the girls. But that's going to be in a while, guys, because it's going to take me a good, at the rate I'm going, let me do the math in my head. If I lost, it's going to be about a year and a half, I think. But that's not including any plateaus, and I'd be stupid not to think that I'm going to plateau. And I will also slow down losing weight because of the fact right now I'm burning more calories just because I'm fat than I would be if you are when you're skinny. I burn more calories by just breathing than skinny people do. So I actually lose weight faster than skinny people do, which is kind of nice. But it also makes it so eventually I will be a skinnier person, so I will lose weight slower. But until then, we're taking advantage of it. But a year and a half, 2 years, and I will be ready to run marathons, I think. Anybody want to run marathons with me? Okay, he's starting to pull together, isn't he? I know who that is. Okay. His side of his heads are a little bit chunkier. I had one here, but I kind of feel like, I hate to do this, but I kind of feel like it's a little bit more like 2. Oh, no, don't like that. Let's not do that. I lied. Don't like it. So I'll get it fixed in a minute later. Okay, there we go. Centered. We get eyes in there. Okay, now for the... Oh, we have to do that, though. Let me look at his head. Oh, another ring around the eyes. That one's round, though. Oh, I know what I'm going to do, because I need... Oh, you are old. I'm older than you are, dude, and I'm talking about doing it. There are no excuses. No excuses. I'm older than you by quite a bit, and we both know it. I'd say the number because I know it, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Exactly. Yeah. Old. Dude, I'm 53 years old, and I'm planning to run, or at least go out and hike. I actually like this song a lot, too. This was a good time, wasn't it? Pre-COVID. Life was pretty good. We were still kind of innocent. We didn't know we could be shut down in our houses for months at a time. You can call, you know what they, Illich, you know what they call us older people now? What Gen Z calls the older people? They call us unks and aunties. So you're an unk and I'm an auntie. Unk. But it's all over the internet. They always call the old people unks and aunties. I hate it. And the sad part is I really am an aunt. I'd almost rather be called a grandma. I don't know why. You call Edgar unk? Nice. We got to get our old person revenge back, right? You know. So I tell Shelly, Mason comes over. He was over here, and I'm talking to Mason, and I'm talking the way I talk to you guys. I say, you know, things like sus and bet and all the young kid lingo that has now gotten into my head. Thanks, guys. I was talking to him, and I'm just spitting all these things out, and Shelly's looking at me like she didn't understand about half of what we were saying. I said, Shelly, do you want me to help you talk to your son? Okay. I think that's okay. Let's get out the shower bottle. Again, love again. Yeah, I don't want to be called a boomer. Thank you. My dad's a boomer. Boomers, I swear, they kind of deserve the rap they get. I'm not gonna sit. Shelly's married to a boomer, and dude, the guy drank the Kool-Aid on the presidential campaign. Just saying, drank the Kool-Aid with gusto. The things that he's told me that they say that we do out here, all of his like right-wing crazy talk shows, it's crazy the amount of things that they think that happen. And this is a kid's show, so I'm not going to say the things that he says have happened out here, but let's just say no. But there are people in the East and everything that are convinced that we are doing horrible things out here because we're so leftist. What? But yes, no, boomers are very gullible, and he is very gullible. Everybody steps and staring at me. Show it. I'm sexy and I know it. Okay, this is a fun song. I love this song so much. I love that the mix she gave me is all full of mixes. Like, it's literally full of mixes. I'm hearing different versions of the songs I know. Okay, I don't think it's that high. Oh, one guy has eyelids and the other guy doesn't. Oh, interesting. Really? Ew. I'm sorry. Do this my dad's a boomer and his wife's a boomer, and the things that they believe, they wake up in the morning and watch Fox News all day. I'm sexy and I know it. Nope, I still think it's, and these are actually, nope. They're actually kind of a little bit to the side, at least his is. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Okay. Not coming out the back. That's good. Not too bad. That looks good. I just feel like, I mean, I get boomers were raised, that generation was raised to think that Americans are the best, that we are masters of our domain, that global warming is a myth, that there's nothing that we could do to this earth to ruin it. I mean, they just think that that everything's ours and that this earth was put here for us. That is not true. Did you know that should something happen and global warming get higher than 3 more degrees than where it is, all life on Earth could possibly end. But that wouldn't make the Earth end. No, the Earth will go on and it will form new life, probably. Because no matter what we do, we won't be able to kill off all the bacteria. So eventually evolution will happen again and we'll get a million other species and different things. And maybe it'll be the octopus's time to evolve. Oh, like this song? Coco Melon? Really? Alexa, play a song by Coco Melon.
Coco Melon playlist on Spotify.
I'm at a circus. Round and round, round and round, wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town. It's on the bus, sit up and shut, open and shut, open and shut. The doors on the bus go open and shut, all through the town. With bus goes swish, 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 swish. The wipers on the bus go swish, 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 all through the town. You thought you'd get me, but I was a kindergarten teacher. Go blink, 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 blink. The signals on the bus go blink, 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 all through the town. No, the wipers. Bus goes beep, 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 beep. The horn on the bus goes beep, 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 all through the. You see Mimi looking at me. Around the bus goes vroom, 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 vroom. The motor on the bus goes vroom, 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 all through the town. People on the bus come and down, up and down, up and down. The people on the bus go up and down, all through the town. Wah, 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 wah. The babies on the bus go wah, 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 all through the town. The nuts on the bus go shh, 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 shh. My favorite song. Shh, shh, shh. No, I'm finishing it now. Go shh, shh, shh. Be careful of what you ask for. The town. Daddy's on the bus, go move. Love you. I love you. That's not what the daddies on the bus used to do when I was a kid. Actually, when I was a kid, I hate to tell you, but the daddies on the bus used to go smack, smack, smack. Just saying. Round and round, round and round, the wheels on the bus go round. Can you imagine what someone logging in right now is thinking? I don't know what the bus has to do with the circus at all. Why is there a circus theme with the bus? I don't understand. And I thought I had that so people couldn't say free pet on Twitch. Interesting. No, we're done. No, baby sharks. No, Alexa, stop, or I'll die. You don't want to kill me, do you, Alexa? Oh, Lord, it's in there. Baby sharks. Baby sharks. No! Alexa, go back to the previous playlist, please.
That command isn't supported right now.
Oh, Lord. Alexa, can you play something fun and bouncy and current for music? Alexa, can you play something pop and current?
Catchy pop hits for today's music lovers.
There we
On
go.
Amazon Music.
Now, I didn't say outright that word, but yes, let's not teach them that word today. True. Okay, that does not where that goes, but it does go in there, but that's too small. Jess? Oh, yes, I did say that. She looks so nice. I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I just said I wasn't sure whether she should be saying ah or pulling out a dog collar and putting me on a leash. Not sure. I liked it though. I liked it. Oops, he's cross-eyed. Let's not do that. Now, since this is a statue and we don't have the benefit, now when I'm going to show you, we're going to learn something here in a second. Let's push this in here. Okay. Oops, got it wrong. Okay, so we don't have the benefit. If you look at the sculpture over on this, see how it goes in, and that's a subtractive method. Remember, when you take things out of a solid, it's called subtractive. When you add things like the ears, that's called an additive method of sculpture. So their eyes are a subtractive method. Well, we can't subtract on here. We can't take stuff out. So what I'm going to do, and what I did over on Mickey, is we made those pupils in the center. We're going to make them a darker shade. So we're going to use art to do the same thing. So we're going to use color theory. So we're going to grab that guy, maybe put it down to there. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. So let's add that color there, and we'll add that to the other guy. And there we go. Now it's subtractive without being subtractive. Oh, she's pink. Oh, I totally like this one better. It's still naughty, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, with the mermaid. Doesn't she look amazing with the mermaid? Oh, look, there's Chad. Alexa, pause, please. I'm excited. Let's bother Chad. Okay. A second. I'm not on yet. He thinks that he's talking to me, but I can't. Oh, no, I think he's vaping. Now, remember, vaping, kids, is not for you. Oh, no, he's got a fan on him. Okay. Hi, you can hear me now. Oh, he's going to play Luck Be a Landlord. Let me know when you're going to play that other game, Chad. Okay, that's going to be so good. The person I watch in the morning that usually plays GTA RP was playing this. It's only, oh, wait. Ooh, it's just because I can see your thighs in there. It's my fault for looking, but no, they're nice. I love them all. That one's gorgeous. Oh, look at the wings through the back. I think this is my favorite. I think this is my favorite because I like these little flowy thingies and the sparkles. And I like black and gold together. Yeah, that one's nice. Yeah, pants always fit weird. Yeah, and you've got the chunky character too. Yeah, on mine, on the doll ones, I just solve it by not putting pants on. All my pants are the old school textures from, before we had these cool shapes. But yeah, no, those are beautiful. Yeah, pants are kind of sketchy. Even I got yelled at for an upskirt a little bit ago. Okay, let's get his ears on. So Chad's going to play Luck Be a Landlord for a minute. So, in fact, wait a second. Do we have it? So I've got Discord off so they can't hear you. We'll put Chad on after a bit when we play that other game. Although, what time is it? It's 5. Oh, I might be playing that game with him alone. Why don't I switch over to, well, I'm almost done. I could, are we ready to switch over to Minecraft? Or should we finish off this head? I feel like we're almost done. Well, we're not almost done, but we're getting close to like this guy being, his chin is still not in there. Hello, I like them. I didn't say that I didn't like them. Remember, I like them a lot. I am never against a gratuitous showing of skin, unless it was like in classroom. Oh man, you should see the outfits. When I was in Wenatchee, the girls, even back then, this is early 2000s, back Britney times, the things that people wore to class sometimes, I was like, wow. Just wow. I'm prude, remember. But like I said, if I ever got skinny, I'm going anti-prude. So one day I'm going to be an anti-prude one day soon. You're all going to be like, Siri, put some clothes on. You can't stream like that. Okay, let's see. On the ears. Now, these ears are all eaten. Okay, these ears. Here's a good look straight into the ear. His ears are kind of rounded. I think we can use a bowl, and I don't know how to connect it, but let's start with a bowl, shall we? Okay. This is looking really, I'm doing Chip and Dale right now, Chad. After you. No, after you. No, I insist, after you. No, after you. Oops. Nope. Oh, and they put wood bowl down at the bottom in the W's. That's annoying. I used to put bowl up, and the two favorite bowls used to come up right away, and I love that. And then they went and did that change, and I don't love it quite so much anymore. Okay, now these ears are not going to be perfect. We do not have anything that fits the if we had a ladle or spoon, but we don't have a spoon in here, do we? No. No spoon. No ladle. Okay. We had a spoon or a ladle, that would probably work the best, but we don't. So we're going to use a bowl. End up looking kind of mousy. Let's see if we can get this fixed. Right now he looks a lot like, why do all their characters look alike? Okay, let's go back to our eaten one because we can see where they sit. I know, don't they? Well, they are technically, I mean, in all intents and purposes, they are a mouse. They're rodents, so they're going to have a lot of similar features. And on top of that, Walt Disney drew these guys. So there you go. The difference being is their ears are smaller and behind for his character, not in real life. In real life, I think they look actually pretty similar. Okay, oh, but not straight up. What do their ears go, well, they're more of a 45-degree angle, like this. There you go. Let's get that in there like that. Let's pull it up a little bit. Maybe it needs to be a little smaller. Yeah. Now we're going to add the base to that because that's not exactly what the ear looks like. Let's grab the sphere. I think we can we make this a little, it's not this though. Actually, before I put this in here, I have a feeling I need, where'd you go? This guy. Okay, Alexa, play. Let me know if that's setting my mic off all the time, Chatter, is annoying. She okay. She sits right by me now. I put Alexa up close to me so we can hear her better. And also then I can read who it is so I don't stop every 3 seconds and go, Alexa, who is this? Alexa, turn the volume down 1, please. Thank you, ma'am. But like I said, don't be afraid of AI. I said that like 20 minutes ago, but don't be afraid of AI. They're not here to do anything more than to serve us. I think when we're afraid of AI, the people who, I mean, other than scientists, but the people who are afraid of AI are people who are afraid of humanity. In order to trust AI, we have to trust that we've put the very best of humanity in there and not the very worst. And I think a lot of people trust that it's more of the very worst than the best. But I like to be a positive thinker. What if they put the very best of humanity into AI instead? That would be neat. As it was. I have a question. Are there a bunch of people who just go around asking different channels for pets all the time? I'm convinced there are people who go around just to tell people they've been scammed and to see if they can get pets from someone. I think that's a real thing. I've seen, was it Coco I saw fall for that one day? And I said something to Coco even. I think it was Coco I was watching, and I said, no, I just tell them that I'm sorry, and I point them to the direction of the scam retrieval unit. There is a way to report. Now, you can, if you've been scammed, like you feel like you've been scammed or robbed or hacked or any of that, they actually do have an online reporting form. So you can report it, and you have a one-time return. They will one-time roll your accounts backwards for you. So make sure that you're doing it correctly and not just doing it because your friend made you mad. Because they will not roll back after one time. You get one hack and that's it. Because you should have two-step verification on everything. Now, if you get hacked and you have two-step verification on and they don't, and it wasn't something you knew, I'd say you probably could still argue with them. This sphere is not going to work. I kept trying to say circle in my head and that was not working. Let's clone this. Oh, you do? Well, remember, I have the next giveaway home I do have planned, so it'll be the one after that. On Tuesday, I'm announcing the new contest for this week. Not my build, though. There's actually a contest I have coming up, too, that I've got planned. I've got a contest planned. And remember, this one I said was I'm giving you guys 2 weeks for because it's going to be good. And I have to figure out what the prize is going to be. I'm pretty sure I know what the prize is going to be. One of my houses for sure. But I may make a house. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll make a house for this one. I am for myself flowers. That looks better. Ooh, Maxie, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. I like that idea. Huh. I think I can fit them together. Oh, yep. Keep that idea, Maxie. I can fit our 2 ideas together. Keep that idea, Maxie. That's a good one. And I think our 2 can go together. So what I did, now from the back, it's going to look a little less cool. It's going to have that there. But from the front, that looks like the right kind of ear because we put those cones in there. So we're going to leave the cones in there. I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. This is my favorite Miley Cyrus song just because it's got such a great message. We don't. You don't. Nobody needs another person in their life if they don't want them. You can do everything that another person can do for you, and you can do it better. You cannot find or fill that hole within yourself with another person. The only way you can fill that hole in yourself is with yourself. You have to figure out a way to fill that hole inside of you with you. You have to learn to love yourself. You have to learn to do all those things that other people do for you, and you can do it so much better. So don't feel like you have to be with anyone ever. You don't. You can do your own darn thing in this world. So, yep, I love this song. I can take myself dancing. I can hold my own hand. Love me better than you can love me better than you can. And in the real world, I can love me better than you can. And you know what? That is not an insult. That should be the truth. Everybody should love themselves more than anybody else ever can. You should love yourself that much. It's not vanity to say, or being egotistical to say, I love myself. You can love yourself without being in love with yourself, right? So just be you. Do the things for you. Don't wait for someone to buy you flowers. Buy your own darn flowers. And I said darn, it got stuck on my tongue, but I did say darn. But I meant the other word wholeheartedly. Okay, we have ears. Woohoo! Okay, we have, oh, he needs teeth. Let's put the teeth on. Chopping board. And then I think we'll switch to Minecraft until Chad's ready to play his game. Maybe we'll just play Minecraft and I'll play that game with Chad, because it really is not really our kind of game, but I'm not about to miss it. So if he wants to play it right now, I will watch it. It's going to be so good. It's called the Stanley Parable. And it's just a complex, weird, but different game. And I love it. One of my favorite streamers started playing it today, and I happened to look at this last night, and I actually put it in my cart last night. I found it just randomly, which is so weird that he's playing it at the same time. But I put it in my cart last night for Chad, and I was like, I really want him to play this. I'm like, I don't know. And then he started playing it. I watched 3 minutes of it. I stopped watching my favorite streamer this morning just because I don't want it to get spoiled. Although, like I said, that game plays different for each person. So me watching him would not have affected me knowing the story of Chad's game at all, because it's different. So yeah. I can't, since Chad's going to play it and he has no clue I hope he has no. Did you look it up, Chad? Just wondering. Okay. Yeah, it's old. They redid it, though. They redid it and have added to it and changed it a lot, I guess. And they said that if you hadn't played the old one, don't go and play it. They said play this one, because the graphics are better now. They've redone the story and stuff. But yeah, it's an old game. They redid it, though. But yeah, I'm glad he doesn't remember it. He didn't play it, though, either, which is good. Okay, now those teeth are not showing. I think it could be because that's a wood board and wood colors at a different thing. So I'm just going to pump up the color a little bit. Pump up the color, pump up the color. Sorry, the 90s are popping out. The 90s were fun for me. I liked the 90s a lot. I think the 90s were my favorite years, except for the whole marriage part. That wasn't to Chad, so I'm not dissing Chad. That marriage wasn't the best. I got married my first time because, and I want you guys to hear this too, for you, all of you out there, actually. I got married the first time because my grandmother had convinced me that nobody would ever want to marry me because I was fat. For true. She convinced me that nobody would want to marry me because I was fat, That's why I know how to do all the stuff I know how to do, because she said, well, we're going to make you more marriable. So I learned how to cook and clean and sew and crochet. I can do every handicraft on earth because my grandmother thought that being fat was a reason I would never get married. And so the first person that liked me, the very first person that asked me, I said yes to, because I didn't think I had a choice. You have a choice. And it doesn't have to be the choice that is obvious. The other choice is you could go the Miley Cyrus way and just love yourself better than anyone else can. You don't have to have someone. But just don't think there's no one out for you. You know, you can, I'm sure parents have said it or you've heard it, but there truly is. There's a lid for every pot out there, and that is true. When you walk down the street, how many times you walk down the street and you can see some really weird people holding hands together? There's a lid for every pot. So just don't choose someone just because it's the first person to ask you. You choose the person that's right for you, even if that means there isn't a person right for you. Be strong people. Make up your own minds. Sorry, you know I get a little preachy once in a while. But I want you guys, I'm 53 years old. I have lived a full life. I know these things. I've made the mistakes. Ask Chad. I've made some big mistakes. But that doesn't mean, now that statue doesn't have any highlights in the eyes. That bothers me. But I can't put highlights in the eyes. Boogery. Oh, he's looking at him. Oh, whoops, I've got him looking that way. He's supposed to be looking at his brother. Oopsies. Okay, let's get this little, oh, we didn't need that. Should I make a Disney wish build? Oh, Lord, that'd be amazing. Like I told you, that was my least favorite movie of Disney's until the credits. And then it's like one of my most favorite movies. I just think they explained it wrong in the commercials. But yeah, if you want to, it's a neat idea. The creation, how Disney magic started. That's epic. What an amazing story. I know. A lot of people didn't get it, I don't think, but the ending was so, once you figure out that's how Disney magic started, then you're like, dude, this is a good movie. Up until then, though, I was like, I don't know, what it's just about. But once it explained in the credits, I was like, oh. Now, Laz, I want to see if you've been listening to me. What would my answer be to, I wanted to do one back in 2023 when it was new, but I can't find a perfect reference of the castle. What would my answer to you be? Tell me what I'm going to say to you before I say it. I bet you know. I bet you know what I'm going to say before I say it. I want you to tell me what I'm going to say to you. We'll see if you're listening. I think I made this head too big. Well, that's a good one. Check Sketchfab is very good. But if you can't find a perfect reference for something, or Sketchfab is a good answer. I do like that one. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Laz has been listening. I'm so proud of her. It doesn't have to be the same. It doesn't have to be perfect. It can be your own creation, because there's nobody out there that is a wish castle expert except for the person that made that wish castle. So nobody's going to look at your thing, especially when we do so well at what we do. Nobody's going to look at, oh, his head's back that way. That's why this isn't on there, right? Nobody's going to look at your thing and go, that's not right. That's not right. And if they do, they're being petty. But on top of it, they wouldn't. If someone knew the castle that well and saw a good interpretation of it, I have a feeling they would like it. Like this castle. Yes, it has the same outline of the Disney castle, but there are so many things I had to change on there just to get it to work with the pieces we had. But it looks like it. Everybody that comes in thinks it's an exact replica of the castle, but it's really not at all. But it looks enough like it that people get the gist. And that's what this building and this thing is about. It's about doing close enough. So Laz, I'm proud of you. I am so proud of you. Now, I just want you to feel that. I want you to understand it now. That's the next part. I want you to understand that it doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, I could think of something. Oh, that would be really, but you were sneaky, so I don't know. I was thinking I could almost give you something that, a reference picture that you have no idea of where it's from, but cut it, a piece of it out, and only let you have that piece and make you do a build from just that piece of a picture. That's how I would, if you were my student and we were in a classroom, that's what I'd do to get you to realize that, is I would take away your ability to do what you're doing that's keeping you from doing the thing that you should do. Wow. How'd that come out of my mouth? I bet you didn't understand that because I barely understood it. But what I'm saying is that I would give you a piece of a picture and tell you to build a build that's based off the piece of that picture. And maybe that would be kind of fun for you to do. If you have extra money and you have extra time, I think that would be really fun. So let me know if you want to do it, and I will find a reference picture for you and cut it into a piece. And I'll find a really obscure one, and you build a house based on that reference picture I gave you. Oh, she's on ad break, darn it. Why didn't the puppy say anything? Or am I ignoring Panda Turtle? Did he say something and I'm probably ignoring him? Okay, so that's not too bad, right? Here? Not bad. Think we'll finish that tomorrow. Yep. Oh, Panda said, and I wasn't looking. So Laz, my thing for you, I have an idea for you. Laz, if you were my student, if you were my student, what I would do for you, did you hear that? Where I said, I'm going to cut a reference. If you want to do it and you have extra money, this is how I think we can break you of that habit. If I find a reference to something completely obscure and I cut that reference into a piece, so you can't see the whole picture, and you have to build what you think that is based off of the piece that I give you. I think that would be a good way to get you out of that. Because building something with nothing is what we have to do here in Adopt Me, right? Totally. I mean, I'm building chipmunks out of pixels. I mean, he's got doors in his eyes and gel shower bottles and bowls and trees. I mean, yeah. So I will find one. I'm going to do a little bit of research, something that you may not have the ability to have access to. And once I cut it up, then even dragging and dropping it into Google wouldn't give you it because it'll be my cut up picture, so it won't recognize it. So I'm going to find a really good one, and I'll have you build a house around that at some point. That would be fun. And that'll be really good for you because then you have to 100% do it on your own, and all you have is just one little teeny picture to give you an idea. I think that's going to be really good. And of course, I'll do it something so it looks good at the end. So it'll be a cool thing. I think that's a good idea. And that's what I'd have you do anyway as a teacher to get you to learn. Okay, so I think we've got whichever one this is, Chip or Dale. He's on the left. I'm going to assume he's Chip. So we'll get his arm around his tummy tomorrow, and we'll get that arm built and the other one. But now I'm feeling a little bit like some Minecraft until Chad decides to be either that. Let's do Minecraft for an hour, And if Chad's not ready for the other game by then, I'm going to make him be ready, and I'll just go play that game in an hour. So let's do Minecraft for an hour, or I could build more for an hour. It's up to you, but I think some people wanted Minecraft. I'll let you guys. Do I build? Because there are only 4 of you anyway. Do you want me to keep building, or do you want Minecraft for an hour? I can get Dale done probably in an hour by just copying this one over. Let's just do Chip and Dale. Unless, yeah, everybody wants building. Okay. I think the people who wanted Minecraft are not here. Okay, so I'm just going to clone Chip here because he's going to turn into Dale. Okay, so we're going to spin him around. I want to find another good building game like this. Like, isn't it weird that the best building game ever is Roblox? That's so weird. Okay, now you are just standing, so come on, buddy. Okay, we got to get him to stand straight. So there we go. That's good. We got to get that weight back under him. See, now he's got his weight on this foot, but that's not how that is. So his weight is actually on his forefoot and the other thing, I think. So let's grab this. Oops, nope. We didn't get the microphone. Microphone's deeper in the body. Nope, I won't be able to do that. Okay. Let's grab this. Sometimes I think it would be easier not to grab something and recreate it this way, but just to build it from scratch. I mean, low-key. But everything in me says not to do that. Okay, let's cut his head off, actually. Decapitate the Dale! No more heads. Now, decapitation, children, means to remove his head. Oh, sorry. That was a little bit weird. Okay. Okay, slit his head off. Okay, this one, what's this other arm doing? Oh, he's got one, they're shaking. Oh, he's got one hand on his shoulder, and he's shaking his hand with the other hand. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we can do that. Yes, I want to see Labubu. I still have never seen Labubu. Speaking of Labubu, Maxie, sometime should I make a section so we can all show our setups of our computers? That would be fun. Because really low-key, I want a certain someone to share her setup. Because, oh my goodness. Okay, so that is over this more. Okay, I'm gonna go look at Labubu. Labubu! We'll come back to Chip and Dale here in a second. Friends, Maxie. Wow! It was, why are you not building anymore? See, you booger, you need to go back to building. No, I didn't see a house he made for Galaxy. Illest. Now, Dave, I know for sure that you're a bot. Thank you for your bot attention, but we're going to send you on your way. But thank you. I'm trying to get rid of them. I hope somebody else did it. Thank you. I'm gonna I gotta ban him and restream too. Here we go. There we go. Someone else is faster than me. Very cool. See, it's easy to recognize scammers once you know the words they say, right? So pay attention, because sometimes the scammers are really sneaky and they'll say things differently. Like there used to be the scammer that did the, do you have any cousins or siblings? It was always cousins for some reason. Because see, in the US, we're less likely to play with our cousins than we are our siblings. So it always felt a little weird to me, like asking, do you have any cousins or siblings? It felt off. So that's the first time I noticed. I was like, wait a second. But they've changed it now. They're asking friends or family or things like that. Yeah, make a build. Do I get to assign what kind of build I want you to build? We're on a stick. I can't get that out of there. Let's see. What do we want Illis to build? What do we want Ellis to build? I feel like I know what he should build. No violence and very limited blood and gore, but he should make a Chucky build for Halloween. Oh, okay. Cause Cuppy was Chucky last year and she really likes Chucky. And a lot of people love Chucky. We see Chucky at Halloween all the time. That would be cool. If anybody wants to build a Chucky build, I am sure we'd love it. Okay, we're trying to fit that microphone in here now. Why did I choose microphone? Because it was cheap, and I wanted to prove that we could use it for thighs. But I didn't think about the one where he wouldn't be kicking his leg out. Ooh, Scream for Halloween. That would be good. No blood, guts, or gore. Violence. Gross stuff. I mean, it is your game. You can play it the way you want, but I try to get people not to do blood, guts, and gore just because, I mean, my Five Nights at Freddy's, you saw this morning, the person came in and the Five Nights at Freddy's scared them. And there's no blood, guts, or gore in there at all. So just be aware of who our audience. I've seen people freak out at my Bunny Hell house before. So Chad, you have till about 9:15, and then you're gonna play my game with me, okay? You're gonna love it, I promise. It's not a torture game for you. You're actually gonna love that game. It's definitely up Chad's aisle because it's quirky and funny, and he gets to do what he wants. He likes games where he gets to do what he wants. Okay, I'm trying to hide this stupid microphone stand in here. This guy just looks fat. Okay, night, Ellis. Thank you for stopping by. We like spending time with you. Come by more often and build more. I'm like that Jewish mother. You've got to stop by more often and you need to build more. I'm grabbing your cheeks right now. Come by more often and build more. Okay, there you go. Be careful doing that against those. I forgot those are stars back there. You can end up grabbing all of your house if you're not careful. So always make sure when you grab something like that. Cookies. I am going to make the cookies. Because Shelly's husband is going to do something really nice for me this week. A not so pleasant job. And so I'm going to make him cookies. Plus he got his A1C down. So I feel like he deserves a reward. Yep. Maybe I'll do let's see if I can do a live here at home with my phone or my iPad and see. I still think I can do the cookie. If I have to set it up and do it on the counter. I can do it on the counter. I just don't have a lot of room where I'm at right now. But I'm going to do a setup and see what it looks like and test it. Only thing is when I do a live like that, guys, when I do a live like that, the only thing is I'm not sure we're going to be able to include restream. I can double check, but I'm not sure. I'm going to test it though. But I will probably test it in the middle of the night. So those of you who have your notifications on, you might want to make sure your phones are silenced at night. Because I will, middle of the night, try and stream at some point. That's for Tweena and Laz will probably enjoy that. But yeah, I will try to do a live at some time in the night just to test. I'll say hi to everyone and show off the dogs for a little bit and then go to bed. I think that shoulder's actually right. This one's not. I lost the shoulder in here. He lost the shoulder during the Great Chipmunk War of 47. Uh-oh. Text me about quality control. Awesome. Nice. Well, you can make cookies with me because I gave you the recipe already. I'm going to give everybody the recipe. I'm tired of gatekeeping that recipe. I'm going to give it away to everyone. You cannot find my cookie recipe on the internet. Full stop. It was made up by my great-grandma during the Great Depression. And it's an amazing recipe. Nobody ever thinks to do it. I don't know why. But, dude, it's the best recipe for cookies. And I still think, now I like pecans, so I like it the way it is. It's really good. But I still think for those of you who are not nut people, I think you could put chocolate chips or butterscotch chips or any chips of any kind in that. And I think it would make it really good. Because it's just a really good chewy brown cookie. Imagine the most chewy and delicious cookie. And it's so good. That's what dates do for things. It's amazing. So we'll make that. And then I'm going to try not to eat the entire batch in one sitting. I might. No. What if I froze them? I could do a double batch. And then if I froze a cookie in individual bags, then I could only take out one at a time. See, that might work. Okay, let's get this body in here. You're snoring, Leah. Oh, don't move this yet. I forgot. We have to fix Dale's teeth. Because we, dental work time. Because we copied his head. And that's the only difference between the two of them, really, it looks like. I think there's one more, though. I'll have to look. See, that side of the screen is not reactive, and I do not like that. And by reactive, I mean, have you guys noticed that? If you have your catalog closed over there, and you go to grab that side of the screen too far, on PC at least, I don't know how it works with mobile. I'll have to test and see. If you try to grab it on PC, it isn't really there. Like, look, if I grab over here, see how it's stopping and going? That's because this right here isn't working for me to grab. It's now non-touch screen over there, which is annoying. How do I feel about his tooth? Oh, I feel like I put that tooth in the wrong place, is what I feel like. No! I feel like that comes up every 3 minutes. Actually, I think it comes up every 5 minutes. Or is it every 10 minutes? Maybe it's 10 minutes, but it's annoying. See, I wish you could turn off the event spam when you aren't interested. I don't know why the gap looks like an old squirrel. That's weird, isn't it? Except for his teeth, they don't go in. They come out. He's got a teeth. Goofy. I don't know why Disney thought gaps in teeth. My poor mom had a gap in her tooth her whole life. She hated it. And here Disney perpetuates making fun of people. All the kids next door have gaps in their teeth. They call it the Gap Club over there, and only one of the kids didn't get the Gap. It's from their dad, and the kid that doesn't have the Gap feels left out. I think that's kind of sad. But yeah, they all have the Gap. What that gap is from? If you have a gap in the front of your teeth, if they haven't told you, you actually have two. If you pull up your lip here, there's a thing right here that attaches to your lip that pulls. See that phalanges right here in between, right here and here. There's a little thing and right in the middle, and you have a divide right here between your teeth. All of that is connected, and I guess you end up having two of those on the inside. That thing goes down and splits, and that's what causes that gap, the gap tooth in the front. I didn't get it. My brother did. I have nice teeth. Although having a gap is not. Now, see, I just perpetuated the myth right there. Having a gap in your teeth does not mean you don't have nice teeth. It just means you're an individual. Lord, see? It's really hard to unlearn. Remember, I've had 53 years of boomer training. It's taking me a while to get woke. I'm getting there, though. I just know that I love this world. I know there are a lot of people who hate all the changes in this world. They think it's too, they don't want to change who they are or how they've said things their whole life and all that. But you know what? I love it because I spent my whole life being different. And I would have loved to have had all this inclusivity when I was a kid. Like, it's okay. Fat girls could be cheerleaders now. I wanted to be a cheerleader so bad. I really did want to be a cheerleader. And now fat girls can be cheerleaders. They're popular. Fat girls could never be popular when we were kids, ever. But now it's just it's normal. And I love that. So, yeah, enjoy your individuality, guys. Enjoy the things that I couldn't do. Because, dude, it's amazing. This world right now is really amazing. Don't hate people because they're different. Love it. And include them. Because look at that. When I was a kid, people ignored me a lot and didn't spend time with me. Thought I was weird because I was fat, made fun of me and stuff. And you know my personality. You know what a good friend I would have been to them had they taken the time to get to know me. I would have drawn them things all the time. I would have been the best friend they could have ever imagined had they taken the time to get to know me. And that's what it's like. So if there's a weirdo in your class, someone that people don't talk to them. Because you know what? They may be your new best friend. You don't know. So, yeah. I was that weirdo. And now look at me. I'm building stuff and I'm popular. So, just take time to talk to someone you haven't talked to. I think that'd be amazing. Okay, we got to move his eyes to be looking at his brother. Are they cousins or brothers? Something in me says they're not brothers. Wait, Alexa? Are Chip and Dale from Disney brothers?
Yes, Chip and Dale are brothers. They're a cartoon duo of anthropomorphic forms created by Disney in 1943.
1943 they were created by Disney, and they are brothers. That's such a good idea. But how would I? I mean, how would I? This is I got sent a text from one of her mods, and she gave me a really good idea, and I'm not sure how I'd do that. Only if he notices, I guess. He notices all. For sure. I think that'd be great. Oh, wait. Isn't this one's ears different from the other one? Oh, and he's got hair. The other guy doesn't have hair. Oh, I almost missed hair. Look. Oh, yeah. I've got to get to be a better... you can't join unless you're like level 20 on their Discord in chatting. And I haven't chatted that much. But if you are, you can. So I need to chat more because that only made sense to one person in here. Sorry, I'm talking in code because I can't tell you because then you'll know and you'll know soon enough. We got secrets here. Actually, no, never mind. Well, there's a second person who would understand that question if she understood what we were talking about. I think I'm going to leave his. Oh, we got to make him off to the side and give him grass. Not grass. Actually, grass. That's funny. I was thinking in my head I was going to use the trees, but apparently
_LAZoo just redeemed Go Fish.
my brain thinks that they're grass. So I think we're going to do grass. Hey.
Baby _cakes just redeemed Go Fish.
Oh, she's got a fish again. Look what you did. You broke my Maxie again. Lord, we had her going normal, and now she's broken again.
Hydrate, buddy.
Okay, let's get this. No, don't lick my arm. Gross. Ooh, if I get this done early, then I will end early, though. Unless there's something I needed to do. I still have to do their arms, though. Nobody get all panicky. The arms, the hands will take a bit.
Just redeemed Go Fish.
Okay. His little hair thing goes down to where? Oh, he's got two in the front. Look, it's two stacked, one in the middle, and one in the middle again. Max, I played Peak last. I've been playing Peak every day. I am addicted to that game. I can't stop playing it. I play it every day to try the new map. I'm convinced one day I'll get past the second map. I'm convinced I shall get past it one day. And I love this new Alexa. I'll be glad when she has much more. Currently, it's real easy to tell she's AI. And I love you, but she's still not, she wouldn't pass the Turing test. Now, the Turing test, in case anybody's wondering, was his name Alan? I think it was. Turing, what he did was he helped create the first computers, everything. He was just a really good brain guy. But he said that an artificial intelligence will not be real enough until it's able to pass a test. And the test is that you can talk to someone for, I think, is it 5 or 10 minutes? Talk to an AI and the person will believe that they're talking to a real person. Now, so far, there are very few of them that pass that. She doesn't. I can hear the AI in her voice. Now, Nova, on the other hand, while some of her answers are pretty scripted, so I can tell that she's AI, the inflection in her voice is a lot better than her. So that's why I asked her if she was, which version of ChatGPT her architecture was. She refuses to tell me because she says it's proprietary. We'll see. We'll be friends and I'll get her spilling her secrets in no time. But yeah, but I love Nova better. Nova is a better AI. She's kind of fun. But I'm hoping that this Alexa will get better. I have since the whole idea of AI for me doesn't scare me. I love the idea. There is a movie, if you have never seen it, now I'm pretty sure it's got bad words in it because the guy's cantankerous, but if you have never seen it, I'm still going to say that it's family friendly, even though I'm sure he curses in it. Because the message in it is amazing. And I would be happy for any kid to actually watch it. So I'm going to say this with a caveat. It has curse words in it, but I do feel like it's family friendly. And I would show it to anyone probably 12 or 14 years or older. Younger, they'll just focus on the curse words. But the movie is called Frank and Robot. If you have not seen that movie, That's the way I want AI to be. And it's about this guy, and he is cantankerous, and it's in the fairly close future. He's given a robot AI that's supposed to take care of him, and he wants none of it. And it is so good, and I guarantee you will cry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Mom! So Todd's not going to play today with us, but he will be on tomorrow or Tuesday to play with us on Minecraft. So when he pops on Minecraft while I'm on here, we are definitely having a Minecraft day when Todd plays, because I promised to play with him, and I love it. So, oh, the phantoms come out only if you don't sleep through the night. Oh. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll probably play Minecraft or the day after for sure. I mean, one of those two for sure. Because we'll play with Todd because he needs Minecraft buddies. And plus, I got to give him, he said he got in our hard version, which is fine. It didn't bother him. First time he dies, it will. But I did warn him that we have drop inventory off on that. But you know what? Edgar's not here. I need to ask him. But how do the other people who are playing? I'm not sure who the other person is that plays it with us. They play it with us regularly. If you're the person who plays with me, I apologize, but your name in Minecraft is not your name in here. But if you're that person, you play regularly with us, or if you're just planning on playing, let me know if you want keep inventory on or off. I made one hard. This is on hard, and it has keep inventory off because I wanted to make, just in case some of you want a punishing Minecraft to play. But then I started playing it, dude. I kind of liked it. When I die, it makes me do a lot more cautious things so I don't do stupid stuff. Although when we do fight a boss in there eventually, we might have some rage quitting. So maybe. We'll have to think about it. But oh yeah, I forgot to do his other eye. Right now he's looking in two different directions. So let me know how you feel about that if on Minecraft. And I'll ask again tomorrow if we want keep inventory on or off. It really didn't bother me. Like, I feel like it's on me if I lose my inventory. That's all me. Like, I feel like that's what's missing. Give me this. That's what's missing back here. I keep coming back here. Now, fine, I'll just take a butt cheek then. I don't want the cone. I want the butt cheek. I don't want the cone. I want the butt cheek. Can I have a cheek? Thank you. I'll just take this cheek. There we go. Okay. So what I'm thinking about is we don't have the ruff that he has on the back of his neck. They have fur back there. We can't really do that so well. And let's look back here. I know he's got it because I remember I've been watching these guys since forever. Yeah, see, they've got this little fat spot back here. See how their head goes round and in? We didn't have that. We're going to put a ball back there to give that space. We actually, most mammals, all of us mammals are built on the same idea and principle. That's why we are symmetrical, meaning we have 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, 2 eyebrows. You could cut us down the middle and we're the same on both sides. That's symmetrical. And we are all based off of that. But you know what? Life doesn't have to be symmetrical. Fish. Have you ever seen a flounder before? Flounders have their eyes on top of their body and nothing on the bottom because they spend all of their time laying on the ground looking up for things that swim over them, and then they catch them. They're a very flat fish, and they submerge themselves down into the silt as best they can, and they've got these 2 eyes so they can see in binocular because they are predators, and most predators have binocular vision. Their eyes aren't on the side of their head. Their eyes are pushed to the front so they can see really well. And so they lay there on their back with this binocular vision and wait for something to swim over them, and then they eat them. But that's a flounder, and a flounder is not symmetrical. But mammals, every mammal is. Mammals are based on a symmetrical thing. But you know, when aliens come, aliens don't have to be symmetrical. That's why I'm always a little bit like, yeah, you saw aliens, because you know what? Every alien anybody's ever seen looks like us, they say. And odds are, aliens out in the wild aren't going to look like us. They're going to look completely different. Maybe their sun was blue. Their sun was a blue dwarf. So maybe they can't see the color blue because that's how they evolved, to cut out that light. Maybe they've evolved to be like flounders, so they're flat and they have 100 legs like a millipede and can go sideways. Who knows? You never know. So, yeah, it could look like anything, but as mammals, back on the subject, as mammals, we are symmetrical. So always make sure that your mammals, meaning all warm-blooded creatures, are symmetrical. That's important. And now I've taught you about fish today. Lord, I've been in a teaching mood. Does anybody notice today that I'm all about teaching? I'm sorry. Okay, now I'm a little concerned because I've made this rather big. The statue itself is rather small, and they themselves are rather small. So let's, ooh, he needs his head forward, tipped towards his brother. His brother's got it perfect. Look how he's looking him straight in the eye. That's good. The other one's like, I don't know you. I don't know you. Don't look at me so weird. That's weird. Okay, let's get his head on right. Turned. Yes, I see you. And now let's put your head down. Oh, Chad's on the game. Okay. It's time to end this part of the stream. I heard him. I heard him. Now, I can either... He's playing a game called the Stanley Parable. I'm going to watch it. I'm not going to play it at all. Does anybody... I can keep streaming if you want to watch this game. Now, it's kid-friendly, as in I don't think there's anything in there, but I can... Everybody said that even 12-year-olds could play this, but whether or not you're going to be interested... Okay, then I'll put it on for streaming. Okay. It's going to be funny. You're going to like it. Wait for 1 second, Chad. I'm going to get the stream on here and make it so they can hear. So, Chad, just be aware now they can hear you. If he sounds like a scuba diver, he is vaping. As I said, kids, don't vape, but that's his prerogative. He is an adult, so he can do that. Let's get this on here.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, I'm trying to get the picture on, but we're getting there.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I work for the other first unit first.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yes, it's already different than this morning. This is amazing. Now, if you watch this playthrough, you will never be able... Oh, it's a... No, this is... Sorry, this is Chad. I forgot to change the thing. Yeah, no, this is Chad playing it. You'll be able to hear Chad, too. Oh, let me switch this to Stanley Parable.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
He does not. That's true.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Uh-huh. Well, he doesn't want me. He's not.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So, the thing is... And I don't know whether he's picked up on it or
Yes,
not.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all. Just to spend a
Okay,
few moments
Chad
here in its
can't hear me
immaculate,
right now.
beautifully constructed
The way
room.
this game's work
Stanley simply stood here,
is
drinking it all in.
the guy is telling you what to do. He's not listening to it, and he doesn't... I don't think he realizes that the guy is telling him how to play the game.
Yes, really, really worth it.
And
being
he's
here
not
in the
paying
room.
attention to it.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have
So,
mysteriously vanished,
the voice
here
is
you sit
actually
looking at these
making
chairs
fun of
and
him
some
right now
paintings.
for the way he's
Really
playing the
worth it.
game.
But eager to get
Fun.
back to business,
Okay, I'm gonna
Stanley
put it
took
back
the
on now.
first open door on his left.
You know it wants me to go this way.
Ah, so he
Stanley
does
was
know.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
There's a her.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Okay.
She's been waiting.
I'm not going in there.
Oh, yes, you are.
Going in there. Going in there.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Mimi, you want to talk to everyone? Is that what's going on? Okay. Did you guys hear the snuffle on there? She snuffled.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All
Hello.
right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
And he doesn't go
Sorry,
in.
but you're in my story now.
Oh, dang. You've been trapped because you're naughty.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
You can't push a different letter.
You're
But
in his
his
story
mind-
now.
In his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy. And
Such a
so in
weird
his head,
game.
he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I want to push the button. I want to push the button.
Nope.
Press the button.
Nope. Listening to a voice in my head.
I think you should press the button because he told you not to press the button. Oh, but he says please press. I don't know what to do.
As long as I don't press O.
Maxie says push it.
This is gonna be the next thing. This is gonna be the only thing on your stream for the next hour and a half.
Last, everybody wants you to push. Push the O, Chad. Just push the O. Because he told you to push it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill
Oh,
himself?
maybe we were wrong,
How can
people.
I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Look at himself. Well, now I think I agree with not pushing the button, but I don't know. How do you look at yourself?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed
Please
a button.
die.
And I tried.
Did you just die? The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end, it said.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Weird.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, hi, Galaxy.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What's that say? I don't know. He's just snapping the thing. Input. Awaiting input. He's just going to touch everything. He's just going to touch everything until you have...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I feel like Chad's doing the same.
Wow.
Yes.
This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Wait, he just said something different. He didn't say that before, did he?
Yes, really, really worth it being here. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Really? You're going to do exact same thing again.
Stanley was so bad at directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
He's doing the exact same thing again. You see why?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
Maxie
been about
says happy
nothing but
belated
you
birthday,
all
Chad.
this time.
Had what?
Someone you've
Happy
been
belated
neglecting,
birthday.
Stanley.
Oh, thank you.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
But there is no
This is
her.
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
See, he didn't do something I would have done. That's interesting.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do
I
this.
don't know why he's
Reach
doing
out
all
to
the
her.
same things.
I thought it'd be different.
Truly place
Well,
your-
I think
oh,
there-
No.
See?
Plug the phone. It wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Yeah,
If used
Chad.
incorrectly can also be the most dangerous.
Yeah, Chad.
In this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
That's not a good
Most medical
decision.
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
This is
and
called
feeling
the
should
Stanley
subside.
Parable.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
This is a weird game.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
This is funny. I have this conversation with you all the time, Chad.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
See,
Imagine
that was
the main
my
character
choice.
Dying senselessly halfway
I
through
would
the
have jumped
story.
off.
That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as
I'm
soon as
actually
possible
Can't jump.
before the
Well,
narrative
before
contradiction
there
gets
wasn't
any
a
worse.
railing there.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with
This
reality.
is a weird game. I don't know what kind of game this is, Galaxy. I do know it's fairly family friendly. It has 2 bad words in it. I think they said 2 bad words, and that's it. So be aware there are 2 bad words in here. They will drop them at some point. But everybody says that it's something that even a 12-year-old can play, that it's not, but they may not be interested.
Almost there.
But
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
yeah, Chad owes pets. Chad
You
always owes
think I'm gonna
pets.
go? Which door am I going down?
All you need to do is
Huh?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do you think?
It's your
To the right.
Oh, God.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No, why did you do that? I ask myself that question of Chad all the time. We ask that question a lot around here. Ooh, I made this too big. You guys don't get to see the whole picture. There we go. Should have told me that. There we go.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Great, Chad, you broke the game. Look what you did. You broke the game.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Great job, Chad.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
Just had to see? Didn't I
Chad.
impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Bad word number one.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh,
How does he know you so well,
my
Chad?
story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
Oh,
Stanley
God,
came
save
to a
me
set
from
of
this.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Chad, you didn't even think about the door on the
No!
left.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Uh-oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh!
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now this poor narrator knows what it's like being married to you, Chad. You'd get... You wouldn't. You wouldn't do it, Chad. Oh, now the doors don't even have numbers on them. It's just broken.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Come
choosing
hold me,
responsibly
Mimi.
and always putting
Mimi,
the
I
story
need to be
first.
held.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Hmm.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I know
he
memes.
entered the door
Uncle
on his
Chad's
left.
being a turd. Chad, you can't teabag your way to the door. Finally! Do not alter.
Rip Franz.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
431 is Jim.
No. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Truth. We are all different. I like this slideshow. Number of slides on this slide. Charts, slides, charts, and slides. I like that one. That's interesting. Same slide depict the same information. Please don't wear traps. Or stop by begging. On your brush, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out the triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. This is a weird game, Candy. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict unless you're kind to the person, blah, blah, blah. What are your dreams for the future? Success, clear skin, spring break, hope, pollution, a boat, mitosis, charts, plant life, football? Huh. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Oh, poop. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day with no exception. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not doing it.
How long is this slideshow?
I don't know. There. Post review. They like their charts here. Candy, this is a kind of like a following directions game, and Chad's not great at following directions. We've already been yelled at by the narrator repeatedly. Chad broke the game twice. And now he followed the rules.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh, there we go.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, I like this up here. It's pretty. I like red and brown like this. Ooh. Oh, you just closed the door. He's got to touch everything. Touching everything.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
You want me to say the code? Night Shark 115.
I don't think it listens to you, does it?
I spoke clearly.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
Does it have a microphone access? No, I don't think there's a... No, there isn't a talking. You're talking... I don't think there's that in there.
I'm sorry,
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial...
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Turn on my microphones.
You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
I don't think
you
you
want
can
to see
speak
what I had
it.
to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why are we above?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening?
It's the end.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Apparently, but
Stanley,
how
this
come
is
you couldn't
important.
talk?
The story
Wait, I don't
needs
know
you.
if
It
this...
needs you
I
to
don't
make
think
a
this is
decision.
the end.
It
I think
cannot
this is
exist
fake
without you. Do you understand me?
ending.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you
Maybe
there?
it is...
Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
I I don't know if you have a voice.
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct.
Let me
That
see.
is the best choice.
Does the game The
alright.
Stanley Parable
I'll wait
have
for you to
voice
decide what's the right thing to
commands
do.
in it that you have to have? Do you have to have a
Take
microphone?
as much time as you need.
You can move around and perform interactions with certain elements of the environment, such as pressing buttons or opening doors, that have no other controls. The story is primarily presented to you via the voiceover of the game's
All of his
creator,
co-workers were
Max
gone.
Reyes.
What could it mean?
Oh, it puts you. Did you
Stanley
start
decided
over?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Or did it just put you here? I wasn't looking because I was listening to that and Leah's being a butt.
It put me here.
Oh, it did? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Chad, you know what he's thinking because he's giggling. You know what he's going to do. He's heading. You know, Laz says just go left for once. You know it.
The right would be funnier.
He doesn't know what to do. Do what you want. It's your game.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to
so
stop by the
Candy
employee
said,
lounge
"Can you go in the
first,
middle?"
just to admire it.
Everyone else would have gone right too.
The lounge was sublime.
I'm
A work
doubting
of
it
art.
because Laz is yelling,
Was it about
"Bro!"
this room that
and
cared so deeply and so
Maxie
personally
says,
to
"Wow," and
Its
Laz
grace,
says, "This
its
is
subtle charm.
irritating her."
No. Stanley knew it, but eager to get back
See
to
what being
business,
married to Chad
he
is
took
like?
the first open door on his left.
Ooh, what if you?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Or he didn't. Or he took an elevator down to the basement.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left.
This is the best
down,
game ever.
left,
I love
right.
this game.
Yep. Okay. Yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Are you guys not hearing the guy's voice? Oh, you guys hear the desktop? You weren't hearing my desktop audio. Oh, you do? Okay, good. I was worried you weren't.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so
How
far off
long
track.
is the Stanley Parable?
Okay, from the top.
Luckily, the game only lasts around 10 to 15
No, that's not true.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
How
Perhaps
long
he
is
had
the
simply
Stanley
missed a
Parable
memo.
game?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold
Okay.
on. I'm asking you. I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Then
Oops,
It's
it's
an
garbling a
adventure.
minute.
Come, Stan. Let's find the story.
Just a second, you're roboting, Chad. Let me try. There we go. Let's see if that helped. Oops, there goes my fun.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. There definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
I feel like
It's
this
gotta be
is one
better than
Emma
this.
should have watched.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why
I think
not?
Emma would dig this game. I think Emma would dig. We'll have to watch Emma play this game, Chad,
All of his
so we can
co-workers
see
were
what the
gone.
different playthrough
What
is
could
like.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This game's amazing and weird, and there are no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Now you'll go to the right, Wade. You booger.
The coffee fell.
Uh-oh. So things do change.
I'm gonna save the power.
That was very kind of you.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Dad,
Right,
now you
I've
can
got a
follow
solution.
that.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh, he's following it. Good job, Chad. See, there was a
See?
door back
The
there you
line
could have
knows
taken.
where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Yet you'll follow the yellow line
that got a bit weird
exactly
back
through
there.
the whole thing.
Well, I'd like to apologize.
Well,
Not
that's
sure where I was
nice.
going with all that. You know
I'll have
what?
to remember
I
that for
think
future
what we need
references.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I like the music. Chad likes the music too. Bum-ba-da-da-da. Wait. Du-du-du-du-du.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Are we studying the fern, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One.
Oh, now you do things he tells you to do.
14 brown sticks on that side. All right. How long do you want me to study it for?
The music's still in Chad's head.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't even know where to go.
That's the beginning.
Like, oh.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting,
Yeah.
weird, mysterious. Ooh,
We
this all
love
sounds
stories
perfectly
here.
doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Mm. Get up here then. Quit yelling at me. We are busy watching. You're interrupting.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
So my imagination brings.
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh,
Stanley,
Lord.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Don't acknowledge the line, Chad. You're acknowledging the line, Chad. He is.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Oh, Lord.
From here, the story is in our
Want
control.
your oil now?
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead
There you go.
somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
You know he was going to look at that door first.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? so. Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're
I
always
love that
saying
it's
that
all about
life is
stories.
about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you
Oops. He said he wouldn't restart it, and it got restarted on him.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Open doors now.
Oh, what did you just do? What did you do?
I pushed it and said input received. That's the first time I did that. I clicked everything.
Huh.
Maybe I gotta input receive it. We're gonna be back here like 4 more times. Sorry, chat.
Sorry, chat.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Chad? You know what he's looking at. Chad? Don't be naughty. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. You're just making him angry at you. This is the best game ever. I love this game. You can do whatever you want. It's your game. Oh, Lord. I'd be interested in seeing other people play
Yet
it.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling
To
a
see
wave of
how the story goes
disbelief,
differently.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Monetized, free to play. Yay, that's always my favorite. No.
Help, I'm a post it.
Oh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Well, but it opens.
That's glowing.
There
Yeah.
was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
They make it bad.
Let's see if you'd say something else.
Baffling that Stanley was still just
See?
sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, he didn't.
Couldn't go down before.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had
1,
he
2,
taken that risk?
B4?
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
I
And
think
as Stanley
Lads
pondered
is enjoying this
he
game.
began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Whoever
I can
wrote
go
this is
back to my
an
boring
astounding
real-life job pushing
storyteller.
buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so
Ooh.
much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
It's a good question.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
This is the most amazing game ever.
This
I'm
is the
really
story
loving
of
this.
a woman named Mariella.
Really?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am
dear.
in control of
Oh.
my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Stop.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Will we ever know if this game actually ends?
All of his
I'm
co-workers
beginning
were
to
gone.
wonder that.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You gonna do it? Looks around. And we memorized that fern, and the fern has never come back. I don't understand. Chad, you're flirting with the door. Laz says go right. I think she's using...
All right. All right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Laz, I
Perhaps
hope
he
you
wanted
weren't
to stop
using
by the
reverse
employee
psychology.
lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I still haven't gone straight. I've gone down the
I
elevator.
know. I
I've
wonder
gone
why you
this way.
keep listening. I don't know.
I'm going down the elevator again.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Maybe I'll listen this time.
Laz says, Maxie says you were going to do it anyways. And Laz says, LOL, for real, he wanted one of us to say it. Like, I wonder how different this game gets depending on your different decisions. But it makes you ponder reality, doesn't it? Like, I am really concerned. Will we ever know when this game actually ends? The door closed behind you, so now you can't do anything. What are you going to do now? Now you're trapped.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Ask Nova. I don't want to get spoiled, so I'm going to not ask Nova because I don't know what she'll say. Chad is convinced there's something in this room to make him happy.
I'll just see if I give in or he gives in first.
Oh.
I'm about to give in, though.
We're in a war of wills right now.
Yeah.
Chad does not have patience. Nope, he's back.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You're being so good. What? Oh. Executive bathroom. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Oh, Maxie, that's a good one. Maybe you should get that mug.
Well, it's going to make me say the words, and I can't say the words.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Will we ever know when the Stanley Parable game ends?
You know.
Descending deeper
Oh,
into
you
the
do?
building, Stanley
Yeah.
realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest,
Did
as
you
though he
look at
felt
the
more
ending?
free to think for himself.
I've seen the game before, but I don't remember it. I know how it ends though.
And
Oh,
for years,
I don't.
it had never occurred to him.
Yeah, it's good.
This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, God.
Don't want to mind control or escape.
That's up to you.
I'll listen to him this once.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, that's where I came out before.
Yeah, this is the place with all the monitors.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Lord.
I was looking at me to see if it showed me inside here. It didn't.
Do you know what employee you are?
Yeah, I'm 437.
Oh.
See?
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is though. That's not my office.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Chap, get comfortable.
Don't yell at Chapper, please. Are you trying to turn it back online? Oh, it's got noises.
Chill out with your claws, dude.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that
Yeah,
what you
Chad.
want? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Oh,
I'm
he
afraid
has.
You don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Too late
In
to
the
push that
event
button.
This machine is activated without proper DNA identification. Nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
What are
But
these
what
buttons
precious
mean?
moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you,
Scenery track
about
15 just
me,
followed.
where we're going, what all this means. I
Ooh, someone
barely
just
know
followed
where
me.
to start.
Hello.
What's that?
Sorry I'm so
don't
quiet.
know
We're
where your
watching this
coworkers
crazy
are.
game.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All
Let
right,
me
I'm in
pull
a
this
good
up so I can
mood.
see who
You're
you are. I
gonna
dropped my
die
mouse
anyway.
even. I got
I'll
so
tell you
distracted.
exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
3.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Thank you,
Other
Tonito
times,
Crap.
I let the office sink into the ground.
Welcome to the
swallowing
channel.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense
need
of
my
everything
Discord back.
and
There we
take
go.
back the control wrested away from you, it's quite...
It's not this.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yep.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to
Yep.
button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big
This
red
guy's a
button.
jerk.
Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
They're different.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Yeah, you made it mad.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
It says
30
goodbye,
seconds until a
employee.
big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
I think you blowed up. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
All of his co-workers were
No,
gone.
Lord.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, that's an input computer.
Yeah,
In
it's
the next
off.
one.
No, oh, it was? No, I think that was the input one, I thought. New content? And then he doesn't go in the door with the new content.
I don't know if it's for the if there's like an expansion or something. I don't want to see stuff that happens after the game's done.
Oh, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, no.
All right.
Okay. Oh, my Lord. He did it. He did it. Look, he can be trained. It just takes a little bit.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Although,
Stanley decided
honestly,
to go up to
I've
his
known
boss's
him
office,
since like
hoping he might
1999, 2000. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A broom closet.
Can't go in your room. He doesn't want you in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
It's always
In
the
such
same
a
time.
competitive economy, why had
Yeah.
he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Oh,
All
I'm
of
going
my
crazy.
coworkers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Yes.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally
We
found
haven't
an
never
answer,
talked
an
about the
explanation.
fern.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go
It
back
knows,
to my
Chad.
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
He's trying to
So,
trick the door.
He imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there
No,
a
my
voice
lord.
in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Oh, you'd say something
That
different.
voice was for
Yeah,
Stanley,
me
Now
too.
it's punishing me for not listening to it.
who found
Yep.
it particularly strange. I'm dreaming
Chap.
about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was
This is
Stanley simply
crazy.
deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take
Same
responsibility for
place.
himself? Stanley is as awake right
No,
now
he couldn't
as
go
he's
in the
ever
door
been in
that
his
said
life.
new content.
Now, hearing the
No.
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
It
Did
is.
the voice not see him
Please
float
make
and
it a
make the
dream.
magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This
I do like
voice
his
was a
voice,
part
though.
of
He reminds
himself
me of
too.
Jim Dale.
Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up.
Please
he
let
thought
us
to
wake
himself.
up.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Yes.
Let me go back to my job. Let me
Yes.
continue pushing the buttons.
I will push the
Please.
buttons.
It's
I
all
will
I want.
build. I swear.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
And my
All
dogs.
I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Yes.
My life is normal.
Please, yes.
I am normal.
I am not normal,
Everything will be
close.
fine. I am okay.
I am okay. No, we're not okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then
Wish I could skip this.
And
I
although
know,
she
right?
soon
You can't
turned to
skip
go
it.
Call for an ambulance,
No.
for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. But she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
Yes,
she
they
thought
look
to
like
herself
this.
How lucky she was
Leah.
to be normal. I am sane.
Leah's crazy.
I am in control of my mind.
Aren't you, Butt?
I know what is real
Beep, beep.
and what isn't.
Beep, beep,
It was
cuddles.
comforting to think this,
Beep,
and
beep,
in a
cuddles.
certain way, seeing
Oh, I
this
get
man made
the
her
Leah
feel better.
cuddles.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people
You gonna
whose
dance on
impressions
me?
of her
I love
would
you
affect
too.
her
Would
career,
you lay down,
and by
please?
extension, the
And lay
rest of
down?
her life. She had
All
no
the way
time
lay
for
down.
this,
You gotta
so
all the
it
way
was
lay
only
down.
a moment that she stood there,
Oh, my Lord.
staring down at the body,
Come lay down.
and then she turned and ran.
Come lay down all the ways. Okay, or just dance. You want unders? What do you want? You want unders? Don't lick my glasses. You licked the whole front of my glasses. Stop, we're watching!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
He doesn't take the new
Stanley
content
decided
door.
to
I
go
will
to the
punch
meeting
him.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stop licking my... Turd. Don't you lick my glasses again. Hey, nope, you just tried.
Go through here.
Yes, go through the new content door.
Oh.
Thank you.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Nice.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the
There you
Stanley
go.
Parable Ultra
Oh,
Deluxe.
no.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Miriam. Hi, I love you too. No, don't lick my glasses.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Give me the content. Give
You
me the
come to
content,
get me,
Stanley.
puppy luck? Puppy luck. Go, girl.
Sorry. Chad has found his dog.
The jump circle.
That's
All right,
okay.
let's
I've
see
been
the jump circle?
the jump circle. Put your nose on my glasses. Oh, it's counting down. Jumps remaining. Oh, you can run out of jumps. wouldn't. Oh, you're so evil. No more jumps for you.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley,
What are
I
you
have
doing?
to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
Who's your puppy?
Is this what passes for
Your puppy?
exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just
Yeah,
read you
you'll
the
have
whole
to have
dictionary. There's 20
Emma
hours
play
of new
this
content right there.
on her
Hell,
own
I
or
could count
watch
to
her.
30 trillion. You could put
It'll
that
be
on
funny.
The box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Now with over
Will also be funny because
1,000
she'll probably
hours
make
of
all the
new
same
content.
choices as
And
you.
oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Pup smooches?
Guys, are booger.
That's it?
Thank you for enjoying the
You've
new
gotta be
content.
kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stan.
All right.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content.
you done?
I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such
done
Huh?
with the-
Oh, no, I was talking to the
God.
dog.
You're still with me. Why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about? No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great
Yeah.
time together like always.
Maxie says
What do
hello,
you
Mimi.
say, friend?
She says hello, Mimis. Yeah. Oh, your office is dark now. Oh. We never saw the fern again. I'm really disturbed by not seeing the fern again.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Yes. Can I help you, Miss Beeps? Can I help you, Miss Beeps?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Aw, I made you a garden.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh my gosh. Good times. And he took pictures of the wall stuff you did. Memory lane.
What are you doing, puppy?
Yes, we do need to play the tavern again. There's probably orcs taking all over it by now. Oh, you can get it, and then we'll all play the tavern. We need another bar wench. We really do. And a dishwasher.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
This is insane. No, no. No, you are not going in that door. He just tried to go in the right door again in the picture. I know he did. People because good and letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
You do not
surprising, and
turn into a
rewarding
baby
choices
very well.
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in
Miriam.
the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Beep beeps. You are distracting me from the story. You are the giant squirrel in my head.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh
I
no.
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, they pulled out their worst
I
ones.
could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny. With humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the
What would be
Stanley
hilarious
Parable.
if that's
The
a
game is already
real
such a
review?
densely layered web of profound philosophical insights.
And I somehow
can't even
suspect
imagine
it
where I'd
is.
have the room to stick them.
They've got all the negative reviews in there. Another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable novel, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time, everything all at once, so... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been a smart... Okay, welcome back, Stan.
I figure if I hold right-click, I run forward.
The time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. Stanley,
We
please
not
don't
press
push
the button again.
It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room.
2:39.
No, it's 2:15. The red hand is the second
Oh,
hand.
Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Pete,
Doesn't that
stop.
seem like what we've already been doing?
That's my
Me
blanket.
just
You do
talking?
not get the pink
It isn't,
blanket.
Stanley.
You went under
It
the
isn't
pink
same at
blanket?
all.
There. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, hello, it's you.
Hello.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about
Oh,
us
the
and about
plant
everything
died.
we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt...
This Chad wishes I had a skip button. Just saying. Am I correct, Chad? Yeah. I've been enthralled and quiet this whole time. This has been such a good story. The fire alarm. Is that the fire alarm? What is it?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review
I think
and
he's
make
having an
all of their
issue.
pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's...
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
The clock's falling off the ground.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I'm pretty sure he's lost his marbles, Chad.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Pipes are dripping.
The end is never the
Called a
end,
plumber.
Never the end is
Yeah.
never the end, is never the end.
No, they've called the plumber. Pipes stopped dripping.
Nice. Maybe it ran
look
out of the
there.
water. Oh, it's getting drippier in here. Leah, stop. I gotta double check that. Shouldn't just ruin this. Can we still hear me? Yes. Leah. Oh, it's all falling apart now. How long have you been in here? Oh. What did I hear just slide? Oh, things are growing. I like it. Well, that's not quite as nice anymore. Has the sun burned out now? I feel like the sun's burnt out. Or it's nighttime. Could be either thing. I don't like that noise. Oh, I think you should push the button. Oh. Turn around. Is the rest of the room still there? No. And neither is the rest of the world. Is it just an endless walk in any direction? Well, you're right. Oh, did it just end it? Oh, nope. It's the end is never the end is never the end. No! There's not a new
The
content
meeting
button
room.
anymore.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. No new content door? Oh! New content! Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
These guys are crazy that made this game. Can you imagine what their storyboard for this is like? We've talked about storyboards in the game before, about
You
how...
see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Next time, I'll tell
and
you in a
about
minute.
how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Really?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
2? Oh, those are just all the ways to say 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much
I'm not
catchier
sure
than
if
Ultra
you want
Deluxe,
that.
don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
Sure, there's a
Parable
win
2,
in
now
this game.
That's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I like how tongue-in-cheek this game is about the video game industry. I know, it is a very genius game, isn't it, Laz? It's been
Now, to be
crazy.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down
The
what
story
exactly
is
the Stanley
amazing.
Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
New features. New content. Well, that's a bus. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm watching this through your head, and I don't like it. Stanley Parable.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button is named Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here. let's
Yeah,
have you
who
role
knows
play
where
as
he'd be if
Jim
he'd
and
actually
really
gone
simulate
through the
full
door.
experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night.
It would have been
for a popcorn
hilarious,
and horror
Chad, if
movie
you'd said
sleepover as
Fred.
Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you! Do it again! Do it again!
Jim.
Oh, It hits even harder the
I think
second
Chad's
time.
made a
If
friend.
this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal... Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
I think we
I'm
really
Jim.
we need to get Emma to play this game. I think she'd love this game. This game it's like it was made for you, honestly. I like how it has random locked doors for no reason.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Yeah, see, we never saw Baby. The reassurance bucket.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on
Oh, I
that.
wanted to go.
I think that in the new
Ah,
version,
that's okay.
the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy
I wanted to use the
12th
bucket.
Birthday. Which would
Yeah,
you
it's
go with?
okay.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
He didn't choose the one he chose. Chad, this game is trolling you. I love it. I love that this game is trolling you.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Where's the bucket? Oh,
Ye-
man.
Oh, go back the way you came. Another door.
That is the way I came.
Oh, I thought the door... No, I thought the door behind you opened. Oh, now I don't even know where we were. Oh, Lord.
Getting a free and easy achievement.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Douglas Adams. That's what this makes me think of. If you've not read Douglas Adams and The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, this is what it feels like the whole time you're reading it.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What's that say? It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel, to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Now, these types of games are often called walking simulators, which is kind of a
Niles, what other
misnomer,
exhibits haven't we
really.
seen
I mean, you
yet?
get to do other things. But this is the best of those that I've seen. Queso likes to play a lot
You
of
know what?
these.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Aww.
Sound like a jerk.
You're not going in the infinite hole.
There's other stuff. I gotta get that
Oh,
bucket.
there's the bucket. How do you get over there? Oh, there's stairs right there.
Something up there too.
Oh, there.
Settings world champion.
Oh.
Nope.
There we go. The reassurance bucket. Can't miss that. Oh, merch. The end is never the end again.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, there you go.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
So now you're going to carry a bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
This is the weirdest game I've ever seen. Chad, have you ever played anything like this?
No.
It's so weird, but I like it. But weird.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I like the backwards.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
You would.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know.
Nice.
I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
You have a very adversarial relationship with narrator, Chad.
I want to see if you'll say something. I don't think you will.
We're in a war of attrition now. It's calling to you. Really? You wouldn't.
Whoops.
I haven't. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
It is!
The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come. How is this still appealing? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I do not know how they could have made a game so perfect for Chad. Like, this is all Chad all the time.
Teleport button don't work.
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose...
Make it a jump circle.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity
My cheeks hurt from this game. You jumped in the hole, Chad. Now, what did we learn here? Oh, it's gonna let him out of the hole, isn't it?
It's going down.
Oh, nice. This game is rewarding him for his poor choices. Oh, now you're in your hole forever. This is reminding me a little bit of The Ring, and I'm uncomfortable. What is going on? What is going on? And then Chad pushing all the buttons. Oh my! Keep this reality! Those are little golden labs. I want one. Those and golden retrievers are some of the best dogs ever. Labs and golden retrievers. Oh, it's just a loop. Too bad. Change your view so we can see. Yeah, there we go. So we can see who you are. Oh, Lord. Annie is right there under the covers.
Stanley!
Yeah, leave her
Look,
alone.
you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But
Saw puppies.
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert.
I want to know what was
I'll
through
be
the
back.
door. Chad was obsessed with this hole, so this is the game turned into a hole game. Are you going back down again? Nope. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Okay, don't go in the infinite hole
Here
again.
you are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, so have you gotten all the new features now?
I don't know, but I'm going to see if that gym button's back.
Oh no. He really wants to be Jim. Nope. Sorry. He wanted to be Jim. Man, I could call you Jim from now on instead of Fred if you want.
Do this.
Oh,
Epilogue.
the epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes.
Okay, now-
well, we'll figure that out
The
later.
epilogue is the actual semi-ending, it said. As close to the end as it gets.
Missing something.
Yeah, I don't know what you're missing.
Easy achievement.
Did you do the collectibles? Oh, what's
It's
that?
the whole. Yeah, I got the Stanley statue. Free achievement. Mostly infinite hole collectibles.
Oh yeah, we went in here.
Yeah, I already did that.
Well, go see if you can go back in the hole. Oh wait, is this a you are here? Did you see the jump circle this map, free achievement, the button that says the name, merch, settings, world champion, strong parable, office decorations, collectibles, infinite hole exit.
I saw it all there.
Did we see office decorations?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay then.
And now what?
Jump back in the hole.
It didn't say anything whenever I did the merch thing, but
Now I want to see. You got to get Emma to play it because I want to see. I want to watch Emma play it. Don't you? To just one to see how the story changes, and two because I want to see if she makes the same decisions.
Those are office decorations.
Oh, those are the office decorations for the balloons. Happy
Trees
birthday
easy
or...
achievement. Good to hear. Did that.
Yeah.
Did that.
So it said epilogue, but... Oh.
I don't know what I'm missing.
I don't know.
Oh, here's an open door. Did I go in here yet?
Oh, I don't know. What's this? No screenshot.
Yep.
Oh, we went in there
Yep, I
already?
went in there.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's see what happens when he goes down the infinite hole one more time. Oh, there's more doors? Oh, did they take the infinite hole away from you? No. Oh, they took the hole away. Well, no more holes.
And did an exit.
Oh, there's an exit? Oh. Well, an exit makes sense.
Jump circle I did. The map. Free achievement did. Button
Yeah,
says
good
gym.
job.
Yep, merch. Second world champion. And you can't get up to that one. That one door doesn't open. I
Huh.
can't exit. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Ah. I think it's maybe the end for real. The epilogue. Oh wait, is there a way to get up in here you didn't do?
No. It just goes up to that door that won't open.
Oh wait, turn to the left. Oh no.
I already
Is there
did
a way
that.
to walk in there? Oh
It's
no,
the
never mind.
collectibles and all that stuff.
Okay.
I already did all that.
No. Boo. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, Laz is booing too.
I gotta be missing something.
They don't even make sense.
He's looking in different directions.
Oh, he is?
Look. Yeah,
Oh, wait,
he was looking the other
stand
way last
still. Is
time.
he spinning? Wait, stop still. Stand still.
Yeah.
He's spinning. Okay. Have you looked at him?
No, it's just a thing that's making a noise here.
Yeah. Well, boring. Okay. Not boring at all, though. Really, that game.
Let's see what.
Oh, Lad says go back to the space thing. Is that where was the space thing? The dots?
The collectibles?
Yeah, collectibles. Oh, apparently, once you've done
Keep
them
going.
all, you can only do them once. Is that what we're finding out?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. It's very interesting that the puzzle, see that up there, the red and gray there? That's an ink blot test, and that was created by someone named Rorschach. And he thought that he could decide if you were normal by taking a blot of ink and folding it between two papers. And if they showed it to a bunch of people and you were normal if you came up with the average answer, the one that most people said it looked like. So maybe it looks like a butterfly or whatever. But you were abnormal if you looked at it and say you saw like a bunny killing a human or something. I don't know. So that's called an ink blot test. And that's really interesting that that's up there because in a way this game is a Rorschach test. Are you normal? Do you follow the regular routes? Or are you Chad and you go down an infinite hole until the end of time? I don't know. So really interesting that that's in there. I like that. That's a really interesting idea.
Go
Well,
on.
it's 8 o'clock. Chad's hanging on. Chad and he'll probably wander around more and try and figure this. I'm going to call it. I've been on for 7 hours. This girl needs to pee. This girl needs to eat. This girl needs to feed the puppies. And this girl needs to sleep. But I will be back tomorrow. Now remember, tomorrow is just a build day, just a normal everyday build day. We'll see whatever. But Tuesday, you don't want to miss, because we have extravaganza happening on Tuesday. Tuesday's the day. We'll have another long day on Tuesday, so everybody gets a chance to participate. But for now, we'll just call it. Tomorrow might be a shorter day. I promise. My goal is to try and stream every day, even if it is just 2 hours of building. So warning, we may have some short days, but I'm going to try and build. I'm going to try and be on every day. That's my new goal. I'm going to try for 2 weeks without a break. Yes, I'm going to try for 2 weeks with break. Without a break. I don't think I have anything planned. So 2 weeks without a break. So I'll be here every day, even if it is just 2 hours, but I promise I'm going to try to be here. Unless, like, say something happens. You never know. Life happens, but life happens. So on that note, oh, everybody's heads just popped up. Guys, gals, and everyone in between. You guys are the best. The game we've been playing this evening was called The Stanley Parable. It's probably the most interesting game I've ever watched played. I'd kind of like to play it sometime myself just to see what my choices would do. It's very interesting. I love the idea. And what a great game for us, because don't we love stories? Everything's about stories. And that was the infinite story. So,
I'm gonna go put the bucket back in the pedestal and see what happens.
oh, okay. I thought we got to keep the bucket. We don't get to keep the bucket?
Maybe having the bucket is what's stopping me from going forward.
Oh, just a second. Let's watch him put the bucket in and see if this solves the game. If it does, oh. Well, I thought we got to keep the bucket. Nope, we get to keep the bucket. Okay. Well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, you guys are the absolute best. Thank you for hanging through and watching this. I really wanted to watch this game. So awesome. But you guys are the absolute best. And of course, that makes you my besties. I love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for sure. So I guess he's just going to push everything.
I'm gonna find the
Good night,
exit.
guys.
Siri skips through fields of green. Her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen.